Morning, evening, afternoon. This is part 3 of our One Life Challenge, the Iron Man runs in Road to Vostok. For those of you who don't know what Iron Man is, when you die, your whole save game gets deleted like it never existed. So there's no second chances. So every step we take, every corner we peek, every little moment counts. This is day 3. This is our third stream so far of our adventures. And we've been alive for roughly, I would say, nearly 8 hours now of gameplay life. So today, hopefully, we last even longer. This will be a YouTube video in the near future. So if you guys haven't really seen much of our adventure, if you guys missed a lot of it, don't worry. This will become a YouTube cinematic after the fact when we're finished with this. My goal is just to survive as long as possible. Right now, we are, I think, day 6 in game, maybe approaching day 7. Day 10 is going to be a huge milestone because on day 7 we unlock a new trader who can get us really good stuff. So that's kind of where we're at right now. But morning, evening, afternoon, chat. How you guys doing? JJL and YouTube chat, you are first. What's up, dude? Keezy, how you doing? Yo, bigger mistake. How you doing? What? How you doing? So here we are. Part 3 of our Iron Man series. Let's load the game. So if you guys missed how we ended last night, we were able to save at the tent. If you guys don't know where the tent is, this is another shelter just at Outpost. I'm gonna pause the timer here just so that while I chit chat with you guys, our hydration and energy don't go down. But we have a couple guns here. This is the Mosin we're using. We just need more ammo. I have to collect more ammo for it, so I put it down first. I'm literally on 0. This is for barter. This is for barter as well. And then we have some food I brought up, food and meds I brought up to the north. Or is this the north? Well, I don't know if this is the north, but I brought up some stuff from my stash pretty much, so that I have food and water up here towards further away from the starter town. Because what I've found is it's actually pretty difficult finding food, water, and meds the further away I'm from the village or the starter town. So so that I don't have to keep running back and forth, we put some of our essentials in here in this very tiny tent. So again, this tiny tent is 2 maps away from village. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Big Stack, what's up, man? welcome. Okay, let me get in game, chat, while we all chit chat and catch up while people roll into the stream. Let me just get my bearings again. So we have an AK, we have an MP5, still shotgun, armor plate. We were able to get one, but it's now zeroed. Hopefully we can replace the armor plate in this. Battery, got this. So what I'm thinking right now is we're gonna go back to village to drop this battery off towards the shelter, because this is actually for a quest later. And I might have everything already for the quest, I'm not sure. But again, the plan is I want to survive hopefully long enough to get to day 10. This is where Gunsmith returns. He's one of the traders in this area I'm in right now, Outpost. But we will be going home to shelter to drop this off. We were able to rescue the cat, by the way. If you guys didn't see it, it was from yesterday's live stream. But we did sell the cat. Long story short, we sold the cat. I can't take care of a cat in this economy, chat. I can't take care of a cat in this economy, so I sold him. Yo, what's up, Crisis? Let's go, indeed. All right. I think we can get started. Let's hopefully not die. Easier said than done. Where's the exit? So we will slowly work our way back to village. That's the plan right now. But morning, evening, afternoon, chat. This is again Iron Man mode, so we cannot die. The first part of being a responsible pet owner is knowing when not to get one. That is true. That is true. So I was not confident that I could take care of a cat in this economy, chat. So I decided to give up the cat. It was a tough goodbye, but it was 2,500. 2,500 is a lot of money, to be fair. Okay, we're gonna go to the school. I gotta top up on food and hydration, though. Okay, we're gonna use this tank as a cover. Hopefully, no bandits here. Let's do a quick hydration. It's very low. I need food and water. Let's do this tuna. Yes, Dennis, sure. What's up? Yeah, so that's what it is exactly. You nailed it. That this game has safe zones. Like think of like Tarkov stash slash hideout, but in 3D. So it's a safe zone you can upgrade over time, using traders and stuff. So you are correct. That's exactly how it works in this game. So there's no lobby menu. It's an actual Tarkov stash in 3D per se. So we're gonna go here. I'm trying to get to the village safely. So we'll kind of walk the border a bit. But I will admit, man, the longer, just like any Iron Man run, the longer we're alive, the more scary it gets. Like the more it's like every minute and every hour and every day that passes in Iron Man is a heavier weight on our shoulders. So this is like our 3rd day of Iron Man, and it has been very fun, but every day gets scarier and scarier. Like I feel like I play slower and slower each day. So do you make new runs by leaving camp, going to a zone? Pretty much. So think of it like so yes, it's like an open world survival game where you have a safe zone, and that safe zone is like your Tarkov stash per se, right? Where you drop stuff off. When you leave that area, it stays there. It's persistent. Your stuff inside that shelter is persistent. So yes, essentially, like if you're gonna do a food run, you're gonna do a gear run, you drop your stuff off at your shelter, and then you go for a run. Yep, and then you come back and your stuff's still there. So I am playing in Iron Man mode, which is when you die, I think your save game gets deleted, right? But there is a standard mode, which is not Iron Man. It's if you die, you respawn at your shelter. I guess the nearest shelter, because there are several shelters, but you have to unlock the rest. You start with 2 shelters, the tent and the starter one. But I think you respawn at the last shelter. I guess you entered. I'm gonna assume. And then from that shelter, you lose all your stuff that was on you. And you cannot go back to your corpse. Your corpse does not exist. So you just lose all that stuff into the abyss. Respawn at your base, and then you take again whatever you kept from previous runs, right? So it's there is a sense of like extraction shooter gameplay loop. Assuming you guys come from Tarkov, so that might be familiar. That loop might be familiar to some of you who are extraction shooter enjoyers. Is the gameplay comparable to Tarkov in general? It's more Stalker. So like if there's a game you could directly compare this to, it's 100% like Stalker Gamma / Anomaly. There is Tarkov in it. Like you will be less culture shocked if you come from Tarkov, but it's more directly accurately compared to Stalker. But like I said, there is a sense of Tarkov too. Because it's like, it's not necessarily an extraction shooter, but the way you play it at times is like one, right? Because you have a shelter on standard mode again, you can respawn. So if you're gonna go out, you keep stuff stored in your shelter, and then you go out into like a quote unquote raid, right? Yo, Sugar, this is day 3 of Iron Man. Yep, this is day 3 of Iron Man. So right now, I am trying to make it back to the starter village. I see a guy right there. I see a guy. He ran behind the house. Just go. Okay. I'm trying to go back to the starter village because I picked up a battery towards the end of the stream last night. And the battery is for a quest that I could do for Generalist, the starting town barter. So we are now back at the starting town. Gotta be careful though. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, so I am technically already in. So 2 things. I am already at the airdrop phase and the boss phase. So there's a chance in any of our instances where an airdrop can drop. I think it's 10% chance. Was it? Whatever. I forget what the percentage was, but it's a fairly low chance. And I also have the bosses unlocked. So the boss, chat, there's an AI boss team. They're like a small squad. I don't know how many, but they pop in a stolen police van. So we're gonna see sirens, and I assume we can hear the sirens. I don't know, and they're gonna come off and I guess hunt you down. But thankfully we haven't. I mean, it would be cool to fight them, but at the same time, thankfully I haven't ran into them at the wrong time or anything yet. But yes, we are in that. We have lived long enough where we have officially unlocked the boss and the airdrops. I think the boss is a 10% spawn. Airdrops might be 10% as well, I think. Hey Scully, how you doing? Welcome back, man. How's it going? I'm good. Just continuing the Iron Man runs on stream. This is currently day 3, but in game we are in day 6. I think approaching day 7. My kind of short-term goal right now, chat, is to make it long. Hopefully survive long enough to make it to day 10 to unlock Gunsmith. So let me just lock in here for a moment here. Sometimes you see bandits here, and I don't want to die next to the trader. Would be a bummer. Alright. What's up, the 2? Welcome back. How does the day 7 BTR patrols work? So that I don't know either. I'm gonna find out the hard way. So I believe we are in we're in day 6, 12 noon. So halfway through day 6. 25% map instance. The military faction has started to use armored vehicles in the Vostok area. Military BTRs are equipped with heavy machine guns, and patrols have been seen across main roads and key locations. So when you go to Vostok, there should be BTR patrols. 25% map chance. Oh, nice. Perfect. Now I have a hollow on both. Hey, Nudo, welcome back. How you doing? Okay. What was his quest again? Go Vostok? I'll get there in time. I don't want to rush it. Oh, I need an oil filter. I'm trying not to rush the game, chat. I'm trying not to like speedrun it or anything. Like I'm interested in seeing Vostok, but I kind of want to get there naturally in a sense. So it's a little bit of a nice reveal. And if I die before I get to Vostok, then it's fine. We'll do another adventure soon again and see how to make it as far as Vostok. But currently I'm in a place right now where I just want to take my time with the game and just enjoy it. So I'm only missing an oil filter. Where do you get oil filters, chat? For this quest, I have everything except the oil filter. Elia, what's up? Elia, I'm not sure which one, but welcome. How you doing? What's up, Devil Mike? I need a locker. I tried the shotguns twice, on both times unable to get my head around the loading firing sequence. Not very intuitive just yet. Yeah, I know what you mean. It is confusing at times, especially in the heat of the moment, like pressing R and stuff. You've only seen an oil filter in terminal. I wonder if, like, I guess you can get these in highway maybe, just because lots of cars there. I think. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna drop off the battery at my shelter. First is close enough. What was the first one I said? Aaliyah? Nonetheless, welcome to the stream. Sorry for butchering your name. I am sorry for butchering your name. I have nothing to barter, to be fair. Kurt, it's Cook. What's up, dude? Great game, 1 to 10. It's currently an 8 for me. You got the cat, so you got the shelter and outpost? Wait. I got the shelter and outpost. Wait, what do you mean by I got the shelter because I got the cat? What's the connection of the cat and the shelter? Skrillio. No, I don't have the shelter. Well, I have the tent. I mean, we all have the tent, right? But are you talking about like the door, like the number 12 door? I don't have that, no. Oh, the free one. Yeah. The tent. Yeah. Because I thought you were talking about the door. But yeah. I was able to. So I have transferred stuff up to the tent. I put a lot of meds there, food and drink. One of the YouTube comments in one of our in our last night's live stream replay, someone was confused and asking like, why are you storing stuff in the tent if it's Iron Man mode anyway? Like, what's the point of storing stuff? And so the reason why we're putting stuff up there, chat, in the tent, which is the shelter and outpost, despite us being Iron Man, is I put just extra meds, extra food and water up there because I found that it is hard to find food and drink in outpost. So just having a stash of meds, food and drink up there allows me to stay there a little longer if I wanted to. So this is my quest item corner. Oh yeah, my splints back. Drop. What is this beer? Yeah. So just an oil filter left. I'm trying to keep the cat alive in the tent. You're a better man than I. I gave up the cat so quick, chat. We met the cat for a while. I rescued the cat, met him, decided to give him up. That it was time to just say bye-bye. Okay, barter. I need food and water. Do I loot the village? We could loot the village. Yeah, you know what's crazy? So there's Rip in... my cat says Rip, right? My cat says Rip. But technically, he's not dead. Because I gave him away to Generalist. A Generalist adopted the cat from me. Maybe against his will. But he did pay me 2,500 for it. So I would say Rip is a lie. Unless Generalist didn't take care of him and killed him. Could be very much... It could very much be the case. You sold him. It's meat. Fair enough. Let's do a quick, just a quick, possibly food and drink run here. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Ooh, 762. Okay, what the hell? Alright, lucky. Let's go full auto. We have a lot of ammo. Just a quick food and water run, because why not? Or like loot run in general. Just so maybe I could barter. Oh, nice. Maybe I could barter for food and water at the Generalist before going back up. Oof. That was a little scary. Dude, I never find anything in medicine cabinets. I closed the door, right? I did. So we should hear him enter. How much is a mattress? 110. Not worth for how big it is. Oh, huge, 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 huge. Out of this window. This game needs co-op bad, among other things. Speaking of which, what would you say is the #1 improvement the game needs right now? I think just improvement with AI a little bit. I don't know. I mean, here's one thing I'm slowly learning about AI that I do appreciate in this game is that I like how the chance of getting one tap, like getting the chance of getting shot from like millions of miles away happens. Like you'll get hit, but I appreciate how there's not a lot of one taps from a mile away. But I would say what the game needs right now is more survival things. Like I would love like tearing up rags kind of thing. So and then like a more in-depth crafting system where like Daisy kind of style, tear up rags, tear up whatever sticks and stuff to craft this and that. I would love that. Of course, AI fine tuning is always a nice thing. But I would say the one thing that comes to mind is I would love a lot more survival style features, if that makes sense. Pillow, $50. Okay, I think we're good with this for now. I'm thinking, should I go to should I try to get another quest done, or like we're kind of trying to kill time to hopefully unlock the gunsmith trader soon. Again, I'm not really trying to like speed run, right? Like I just want to enjoy the survival and try to survive as long as possible. But at the same time, like I do want to progress. I do definitely want to progress, but day 10 is a while, a little bit. We could do some sleeps. I would love to meet the trader and then maybe eventually go to Vostok. I'm just thinking like, again, if I delay a little too much, I may never see Vostok, which is also fine with me. It's not like this is the only time I'll play the game. Like it would be nice to see Vostok in this life, but also not like super essential for me where that's the ultimate goal. I came into these Iron Man runs with the thought that how long can we survive is kind of the question I had. Let's sneeze into that. Oh my god, we're locked. I gotta stop doing that. That is the worst. Oh, there's a guy right there. We were stun locked. He's trying to shoot me through the bleachers. There we go. Grab his gun. Yeah, the walking. I know what you're saying about the walking. A big Wonka in Twitch chat said would love to see improvement. Like the walking and running in general, like the sound and the movement and the feel. There definitely can be some improvement in that. A little more kind of, I don't know. Sometimes there's like a disconnect. I think I know what you're talking about, of like how we move and stuff. Get that. I get that. Sometimes it feels like almost placeholdery. Kind of want that just so we could how much are these caps? These are $75, but I think these alone will be more value already. No, not this guy. Let's get out of here. Let's go trader and then go to school. I love Generalist just because we've done his stuff is so much cheaper than Doctor. Although Doctor again has the meds obviously, so that's always nice. But everything else, Generalist is it's always nice going back to Generalist for stuff.
Kuinka sitä voidaan oikein auttaa?
Speaking of, I just realized, dude, we got another whole mag of 762, which is actually really good. That's huge.
Tervetuloa.
Okay, so sell the. Oh, I should have given up the hoodie. I over the military cap earlier. I didn't see that. So I want I think a flashlight, then food, ammo. I think a lot of food was always nice. Why not a med shotgun ammo? Minute left. Cooking. I already have a PU scope. I was trying to get this, but I think I'll just spam. Yeah, we'll just get the shotgun ammo, because why not? Still no Mosin ammo. I need Mosin ammo. Huge. Okay, that's actually a good trade there. We got a lot more. That's what I always like getting from Generalist is a food haul, so I don't have to like spend too much time looting the village and stuff. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. Good loadout. Okay, I'm thinking of going to the highway. Let my brain work here. I have a map. I have a map. How do I get to the highway? North of the village. I'm gonna try to get an oil filter. And I've never been to the highway either, so it'd be nice to just check it out for the first time. So school's to my right. So I guess we'll wrap to the school side, and then I'm gonna keep working north to find highway. I don't want to cut through the village. We'll hug the outskirts. Just so, because I'm comfortable doing that. And then highway should be kind of north. Not kind of, should be north. So school's kind of northeast, which is here. Then highway should be directly north. So this is the path I always like taking to the school because it's fairly safe. Just yellow line it. But it's never too safe. Sometimes there are... I have come across bandits a few times in this area. Let's do a quick pineapple. I don't know if there are any loot chains between difficulty levels. You know that I don't know. I don't know if standard has better loot than Iron Man and vice versa. I have no clue. I like to think it's the same. I feel like it should be the same. And then you just with different rules, right? But I don't know though. Maybe you guys have a little more experience and noticed quite a difference. So this is the school, right? In the map, this is like kind of east, northeast. So that means highway should be up here. There's a shack right there. This would be nice to loot, but I guess I would rather not right now. Let's just get the highway. We don't waste any more time. So my goal would be try to find an oil filter. For the quest. The quest isn't like super crazy to fit, like it's not like it's gonna get us anything crazy, but it gives me a purpose to like do something, and there are benefits to it. So if you guys don't know, when you do quests, that must be towards highway. I've never been. When you do quests in this game, stuff get cheaper at the barter you're doing quests for, and I think we've done 3 or 4 quests already for I think it was 3 quests for Generalist, that guy we just spoke to. So getting this done would add more. I see some bandits on the road. Oh wait, one sec. Hold up. Dude, I just realized, chat, my YouTube chat was broken for a good 5 minutes, I think. No, I think it was broken for like 2 minutes. I only saw a couple of your messages now. My bad. But or I think I was like scrolled down. I was scrolled up, I think. Yeah, I think my window was scrolled up. I'm dumb. I saw it last stream after it ended and it made me download Wait. Oh shoot! Yeah. Sorry, chat. YouTube chat. I was ignoring you guys for quite a while. That was my bad. My chat was scrolled up. I didn't see everyone saying what's up. That was my bad. I was ignoring you guys for a hot minute. What's the first FPS game you play? Let me catch up with YouTube chat before I keep going. It's crazy that he sold 100,000 copies. I'm happy for him, man. YH, welcome back. And we'll have this crazy issue. I load out my cabinets, 30 FPS. I haven't had that issue yet. Red, what's the first FPS game I've ever played? I would say it was Quake 1, but the first FPS game I fell in love with was Counter-Strike beta. A couple bandits wasted me yesterday. Here's the thing, I'm newish to mouse and keyboard as well. Oh, that's fair though. That's fair game. It's not easy, man. Don't worry, I feel offended for everyone here. My chat window was scrolled up, so it wasn't updating with you guys saying stuff. So it looked like my chat was just frozen. So I had to like look. Is like no one talking, or did I F it up? That's why I alt tabbed. Imagine playing this game, but if you die, you have to commit. Oh my god! when I play in the demo, I had gotten shot, was bleeding and fractured. I fixed the fracture, but ran around searching for my life for a bandage that never appeared. Every single med cabinet that happened to me in my first run is I had a fracture for a splint. I needed a splint. I couldn't find it. Ended up dying. Also, I was wondering how you pointed your gun without aiming. What button do you press? Scroll wheel down and scroll wheel up to raise and lower your gun. Have you tried Scum? I haven't tried Scum since launch. I played it like the first few days on launch. Clothes are generally bad for barding. They take up multiple slots. That is true. Yeah, I should actually stop doing clothes. You're not wrong. Michelle Tan, what's up? Yo, Restall, how you doing? Welcome back. Callus Trade, what's up on Twitch? So let me catch up with Twitch. I don't know how much you've gotten to play this so far, but would you say this game is worth it? I think it's worth it for 15 bucks right now, even 20 bucks. I think it's worth it. What do you think of Vostok so far? I'm still contemplating if I should get it or not. I think it's one of the best single-player survival games I've played in a while, alongside Stalker. I like it. It's very bare bones, though. Still has a long way to go, but yeah. It's well worth trying to get a guitar. Dude, I would love to get a guitar. Hendo, what's up on Twitch? I was actually surprised how good AI was, but amount of meds found is the issue when you get broken legs. Also, AI versus AI. Dude, I would love AI versus AI. So AI versus AI is part of the roadmap. It's like Stalker faction fights. So that was my bad, chat. I was looking at my chat like in my peripheral as I was kind of locked in. I was like, wait, I haven't seen chat update in a while for Twitch or YouTube, and I realized that my freaking window was scrolled up. That was my bad. So, all right, I'm caught up with chat. Since the first time I started EFT videos, I adopted your playstyle because we kind of share the same weakness, and I'm always full of joy when I see you upload quality content. Hamburger Rill or Hamburgery. Much love, dude. I appreciate the kind words. I'm happy you resonate with the content a lot, man. Cheers, dude. Always happy to hear that. Welcome. So we've been addicted to this game, Road to Vostok. It's a single-player survival game. Kind of like Stalker. We're in Highway. This is my first time in Highway. I've never seen this map. Don't know the layout at all. Don't know where I'm headed. There's a little compound to my right. Some roads to the left. That looks like it's blocked off. There's no checkpoint there. I guess we could check out this area. Is that a gas station? There's like fuel tanks and stuff. How's performance? Performance is good. I run the game at a full. I turn on VSync. My monitor is 165, so it just runs smooth with 165 hertz. But the game's pretty optimized. I've heard people in my chat with like not the best systems in the world, but it runs pretty good for them. I knew that was a guy. Shoot. Okay, I dropped him. I just couldn't tell properly if I dropped him or not. Oh, shoot. I see him. He's far in the gas station, moving left to right there. Okay, so we can push up to this trailer and get cover through this. But performance is pretty good for what it is. Honestly, it's probably one of the more underrated things, how good the performance is in this game. I don't really talk about it much because, you know, I guess when it's not bothering you, you don't really talk about it much. but I would say that's probably one of the factors why this game is a decent experience that isn't talked about enough, at least on my end. Oh, that hurt, brother. I thought I headshot him there. I heard him talk again. He's more to the right now. I lost him. He talked earlier though. Yeah. Trying to spot him, chat. I really don't see him. I'm worried about this tanker. Because if I use that as cover, does he see my legs? I'd like to think he will. Let me get one more heal in, and then we're going to try to push in with the MP5. How's Road to Vostok? I'm liking it a lot so far, man. It's a good time. I will say I am enjoying the Iron Man mode a lot. We're full auto. Oh, there he is. Took out his ankles. Damn, dude, he took a little more shots after the fact, like when I mag dumped him just now. That was a little more than I'd like, but it's all good. What matters is we're alive. Any oil filters here? I would imagine you can get oil filters in a gas station. Good day, Ramen in chat. Hope all is doing well. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Any tips? Just get your butt kicked. It's like learning Tarkov. It's like learning any hardcore game. You kind of learn the hard way in this game. Like learn the AI by just getting in there. Learn what you should be doing by getting in there, dying to them a few times. Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff. Well, not really, just these two, but good enough. You like it so much? I do. What's up, man? Welcome back. So we're looking for an oil filter, chat, for a quest. That's why I'm in highway. Never been to this map before. It was a good excuse to like visit it for the first time. We've killed 2 bandits so far. You think you'll keep making Tarkov videos? Yeah, I will. I'm kind of in a variety era right now where I'm just kind of rotating between games, not really locking myself to just one game. So it just allows me to keep going and not burn out of a single video game, and make me it's just way more fun as well as a gamer. So with that said, yes, I will 100% still be playing Tarkov, Marathon, whatever other games I'm enjoying, but I'm just like in a Road to Vostok flavor of the week, of the month. I don't know, we'll see how much longer we go with this, and then after this I do intend to hit up Gray Zone, because I haven't hit up the new Gray Zone patch yet, and it's something you guys have been begging me to check out, and I want to check it out too. So we will. Yep, this little guy killed here. Hop onto the car for an oil filter. Wait, is that real or? I'd like to imagine you could in this game. Oh boy, dude, how is this guy so juiced? $120 for that. How much is a potato? $10 for potato. How's the game, my dude? Are we gonna get a video review on it? So I don't really do reviews per se, but I'm 100% making a video on the game. Oh, it's a military crate. I am making a video on the game, which is gonna be the adventure of this Iron Man run that we're doing. So however long this goes, whether we die today, survive longer, whatever, this adventure right here is gonna be the next YouTube video, 100%. But I'll give you my review right now. I think the game's a lot better than I thought. Oh, more stuff. I already have that mag at home, but I don't mind the second one. I might actually drop the AKS. How much is the AKS? 530 though. No, I could probably fit that. Yeah, we'd fit it. Man, a lot of good loot in we're kind of already stacked in a sense. I could drop stuff though later. But the game's I'm enjoying the game a lot, chat. Like I've been glazing this game for the past couple of days, but the first day it wasn't that way. This wasn't like a love at first sight kind of game. Immediately when I first played it, it wasn't as if the first few hours I was amazed. It was kind of the opposite, actually. The first few hours, like, okay, interesting concept. Looks a little early access. Looks a little jank, or not really jank, but like kind of rough around the edges, a little raw, I would say. Wasn't sure about it. Thought it was just gonna be another one of those early access games that is almost just empty. But there's a lot to it for $15 right now. It will be $20 in a few days though, but I like it. I'm liking where we are with the game. I'm liking the adventures so far. I hear someone inside. I want to loot this body, but there's no time to loot. Holy crap, this is a tough one to push. The grocery, it's interchange. Oh, this is hella scary. Okay, a lot of stuff to loot here, but also so many ways to get snuck up on. There's a guy up there. That's tough. I swear I saw a head floating up there. Or was it a tree that was moving? Was it because I was moving? It's like parallax of some sort. Maybe I saw the tree. It looked like a head moving. No. I swear someone's there. I don't know. I don't know what I was shooting. Movement. There's a door to my right. You gotta be careful of that. Another door that's open to my right. That guy was way closer than I thought he'd be, chat. Damn, this place seems like it's crazy for loot. There's a lot of chances of good loot here. I also feel like this is a map I will die while looting at, because we're gonna be so busy we may not hear someone creeping up on us. One sec. Wait, it's happening again. My YouTube chat is bugging out on me. Oh, okay. Sorry. I stopped again, chat, because my YouTube chat is not updating. Hold up. Sorry, let me fix this. Uh, it keeps freezing. Hold up. Give me a hot sec, chat. Give me a hot sec. You're taking Road to Vostok so far. I'm liking it. Wait. Let me pop up chat. Shoot. You see how I'm seeing you guys talk right now, but it's not updating on the screen, right? It's frozen on my screen, but I see you guys actually talking a little bit. It's just updating slowly. I don't know what's wrong with YouTube chat today. Hold up. Let me just restart my one of my plugins for chat. Come on, bro. You know what? I'm just gonna. There we go. I think that worked. When did they release the active matter on Steam, dude? I have the same question. I don't know. There we go. It keeps bugging out. Like I see Twitch chat moving, and then YouTube chat is frozen, and I'm like, is no one really talking, or am I bugging out? YouTube's bugging out a little bit. So apologies, chat, if every now and then I'm just ignoring you guys for a hot second. Because I'll take a glance every now and then. I'm like, all right, YouTube chat's chill, and then I check, I alt tab, and I see that I missed like 2 pages worth of messages. So yeah, it's working now again for me. So it's updating for me again. A few times it kept freezing on me. There's so much loot in this place. Oh, my hydration's so low, by the way. So we've killed 3 bandits so far, right? Have you finally figured out how the AI works? Like if they interact with a flashlight? So you know what? I don't know yet, dude. Like there's a lot of word on the street about like how do they see flashlights and stuff, but it's all personal anecdotes, Danny. So I haven't trusted a single source yet. Even my own source, myself. I haven't trusted myself what the answer is, but there's people say all different things right now. Like people say they 100% see it. Some people say they don't see it. I haven't seen it on paper from like the dev side, if that's a thing already or not. So I can't tell. Unless one of you guys have it on paper. Does anyone else know, like, is it in a patch note or something where AI can definitely see flashlights and stuff, but they don't see shit. They have ESP, they can see through walls, and that's what I know for sure. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm actually like, so my current thinking is they don't see it. That's my personal take. Is that true? I don't know. That's just my best possible guess. But I do feel that when someone claims something in this game, don't take it with a grain of salt. I'll say that. Unless it's like on paper for sure. Like another thing that I'm unsure about, but I think like some people are confident in chat a few times, so I don't doubt if it's real, is if AI can actually see less at night. That I don't know as well. I've heard both sides in chat as well. Some people say yeah, they can they see less at night, so you should travel at night, and then some people say no, they do not, they still beam you at night. My personal feeling so far is 50-50. I feel like sometimes I actually survive more at the night. I get to run past stuff, but I don't know though. Is the story good in this game? It's interesting, yeah. I think it's a pretty interesting lore so far. Broken. I think it's worth at least looking into. Like he did. I will say this: he didn't just, the dev of this game, and he didn't just kind of throw a random story around. It feels like he's really building it. He's building the world slowly. Sometimes AI acts so dumb. I have knifed one recently, but sometimes they see somehow from 200 meters and two-tap you. Yeah, right? So it's for me, I have the same experience. I'm very confused of like how the AI are exactly in this game, but it's also kind of a good thing that we can't understand them. You know, it kind of adds to the mystery of everything. So it kind of works too. Any loot in here? Does this game have night vision goggles? It does. I don't have one yet. What's up, Brian? Good seeing you. I've been following the person who is the lone dev last I heard for this game for a while. I have high hopes for it. Glad it's more than a tech test playable now. Yeah, like I love where it's at right now, Brian. Good seeing you, by the way, man. I was surprised with the early access, with this early access game. The first day or two, I was honestly a little like, I don't expect much from this. I've seen the demos and here and there, and there's not much. Oh. Like I thought this was gonna be a super empty kind of early access, but this is hella cheap. But I was glad to be wrong. I look at work. Yeah, I appreciate it, Brian. Massive work by the one-man show, Auntie. I'm sure he had help here and there, but can only imagine the sheer grinding day in, day out of years to get to this point. This is how things are done. Yeah. Like, this is like the beauty of a solo dev is like, yes, things are slower, but I think what's nice about solo dev or a smaller team in general is that the vision of a certain video game or a product that you can even, you know, take this beyond just video games is it's more kind of what the person envisioned and not kind of, it's not completely about profit. It's not completely about as, you know, sell as many as possible. It's cool. So I do agree. Also, someone's outside, but the problem is my flashlight is so weak I can't see, dude. Yo, Star Phoenix, good seeing you, man. Yeah, welcome back. He sounds like he's just straight up, but the problem is I can't. My flashlight's too weak. My Polaris is out of battery. I wish I could pull. Oh shoot! Oh my god, that scared the f out of me. Oh, he ran left. Dude, he sprinted left. That's insane. What day am I on? I'm approaching day 7. 22 shots. Let me reload. We'll have to push forward. He ran right to left here. Not sure if he left. I think he left. He left the building. He might have. Oh no, I see him. Oh, okay. Well, you see that behavior right there, chat? The way initially he was here, right? And we were having a firefight. And then he decided to reposition, like hard sprint out here. That is how unpredictable the AI is in this game. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Chat, no, this is not how Iron Man ends. This is not how Iron Man ends. This is not how Iron Man ends. Chat, this is not how Iron Man ends. Okay, hold up. We gotta think. We gotta think. We gotta think how to get out of this. We have to think how to get out of this. Okay, crouch is not working. Howdy came from the marathon vids. Got to see real daily slab live. Wait, what's up, dude? There's no way this is how it ends, chat. There's no way. How did we even get stuck here? How do I get myself out? How do I physics myself way out? Oh, physics myself out of this. Grenade jump. There's no prone in this game. What else can we press? Melee. We can't alt F4 either. We can't reset chat because it's Iron Man. Dude, what did I step on? Oh my god, dude. Wait, alt F4 will take me back to the cabin? So alt F4 won't kill me? For real? That's the last resort. But, can I lean on both sides? Okay, so YouTube chat said, worst case, we can alt F4. Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to jump in every direction. We're going to jump here first. I'm going to jump here. Then I'm going to jump here. Gamers should reposition you after a few minutes. For real? Will the game reposition me after a few minutes? Do I stop moving and just like let the game cook? Keep pushing forward. Let me strafe out. You have to come back to highway. Okay, so basically this is an Iron Man run, right, chat? This is an Iron Man run. That's why we're trying to figure out, like, if we do Alt F4, according to chat, despite it being Iron Man, if we Alt F4, it'll just spawn us back before all this. But I don't know, though. I don't know. Is that our... That's YH in YouTube chat, and he seems pretty confident it's gonna work. But what the hell, dude? How did this happen, dude? I was literally just walking here, and I got this cart just sucked me in. You can unstuck. Is there an unstuck button or anything? I don't think there's an unstuck button. There should be an unstuck button now that we think about it. Let me just slow walk in 360. Oh, there's an unstuck mod. Okay. Yeah, I think we're stuck. The only thing I can... Oh, wait. I think I'm actually moving. Hold up. I trust the Alt F4. I trust the Alt F4. I mean, I don't really have a choice, really. I trust, like... What else do we have outside of an Alt F4? If it dies, it is what it is. I'll have to, like, come up with a story. Yeah, Rickman rather. So that's what YouTube chat's saying as well, is Alt F4. I believe the Alt F4. I trust the Alt F4. Let me just exhaust all options first before we Alt F4. That was option one. Option two is this. Okay, that was option two. Drop items under me and come on, do something. Oh, sleep. I don't have melatonin. Oh, I have melatonin. Chat. That's the play. I'm calling it. It's gonna work. Sleep's gonna work. Watch this. Let me do a quick hydration first. Watch this work. It's gotta work, right? It's gotta work. It changed nothing. I'm out of battery too. If I push the cart. So, okay, so I do believe we are 100% stuck and we'll have to Alt F4. But is there anyone in chat who's had this experience and actually got out? Trigger an animation. Let's sort like this maybe. Yeah, I do believe, yeah, Ling. So YH and YouTube chat said the same thing. Can you shoot the cart? Backwards. Yeah, I've tried jumping in every direction here. What's up, Bizo? I asked a few people in the RTV Discord. They said you can Alt F4 safely in this instance. Gotcha. All right, chat. We're gonna Alt F4. Whatever. Okay. Wish us luck, chat. Boom. Alt F4. No turning back. No turning back. Okay, look at YouTube chat. You guys aren't on screen right now. Something's wrong with my YouTube chat. So, sorry, guys. You guys aren't updating for whatever reason, YouTube chat. But I have to. I'm gonna try to fix that. I'm gonna try to fix that. Oh no! Shoot! I clicked tutorial. Oh. Here we go. Yes, we can load game. I can see YouTube chat. You guys are just not updating on my screen. Okay. Well, we're still alive. So this is you know what's crazy, chat? This is the start of the stream. No, actually we were at the tent. Okay, at least we're still alive. At least we're still alive. Okay, hold up. That's good to know that works. So in case we get trapped again. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It kind of sucks. I don't want to be in highway again, but it is what it is. Let me quickly try to fix YouTube chat before we get back. Select sign in, select live sources. What is this? It's called Road to Vostok. Road to Vostok. It's a single player survival shooter that's in early access, as you guys noticed. Here, you guys are still not updating on my end. Let me stop that. Activate source. This is so broken, bro. Ah, there we go. Fixed you guys again. All right, so this is kind of the start of the stream. This is kind of the start of the stream again. The only difference was in the start of the stream, I started at Outpost at the tents. Then I ran to village to drop off. All I did here was drop off this battery. So we're gonna head back. Did we go highway again? I guess we go highway again. Yeah, so what happened, if you guys missed it, what happened was I walked next to a shopping cart and I got stuck. Super stoked you're playing this. Been watching every second of previous streams. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. An hour just wasted. Yeah, we did waste an hour of the stream, but it's cool. Learned the hard way. We learned the hard way about these things. But what happened was I was walking next to a shopping cart, chat, and then I got stuck. The shopping cart pretty much sucked me in. And then the rest is history. Okay, well, okay. So what we'll do, I'll do the same thing I did at the start of the stream. I looted the first few houses in front of me, and then just got food and water. Someone bought ramen. Happens every day. That's not what you want in a permadeath game. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Don't touch the shopping carts. I'll never look at shopping carts the same again. Oh well, that's okay. It's okay. At least we got to kind of recover the run somehow. So we are gonna grab a little more food and water. Actually, we don't really need, knowing that highway has a lot. We just looted a lot there, but I'll do it for the safety of things. You'll never know if things go south and I mess things up. Might as well be. The one thing I'm learning about this game is you can get out by switching to your secondary and continuously jumping. For real? Oh. Well, my secondary was the MP5 though. Does that count? I was trying with my knife though. I would imagine that if you could do that with your secondary, that won't work with a knife. Because we had our knife out that whole time. I'm super mad I don't even play. That was about 40 minutes of progress lost. It was, yep. It was. On the bright side, at least the run's still alive somehow. Could have been worse. Like, I would rather, chat, that we die to conclude things than get stuck in a cart. Because imagine ending the YouTube video on that. It's like the craziest epic adventure of high highs and low lows. And then we end the video by, yeah, we got stuck in a shopping cart. Thanks for watching, guys. That was an Iron Man run. So for YouTube's sake, I would rather we run it back. We did lose an hour, but in when you put things in perspective, we didn't lose that much. It was just we killed a couple bandits here and there. You got to do it again, but could have been worse, I guess. Could have been the whole run. I missed it. How did I get out? I had to Alt F4. So apparently when you Alt F4, you do not lose your save. You spawn in your previous wherever your last shelter was. So we respawned. We lost about an hour of progress, but it's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Primary to secondary continuously and jumping. I got stuck behind the door and got out like this. Gotcha. Okay, so doing this and jumping, that is insane. All right, that works apparently. Should we go back to the card and try it? I'm kidding. At least you didn't spend 3 hours finding a stupid cat. I accidentally found the cat last night. Dude, would you guys, do you guys have your cat still? I sold my cat. My favorite weapon in the game, dude, I love the shotgun too. I just joined, so this is perfect for you. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Technically, the stream kind of just started. Ooh, huge. In memory of cat. In memory of the cat. I just realized I should take it for barter. It's a single. Oh shoot. Okay. Well, Vostok gives, Vostok takes, I guess. Mr. Ramen, do I buy this? Do you like getting stuck in shop? No, I'm kidding. Do you like hardcore survival experiences? If you do, get the game. It's worth it. If you like Stalker, Anomaly, Gamma, Tarkov, you might like this game, chat. If you're looking for a single player variant of things. Wait, let me quickly... okay. I'm just gonna separate my YouTube and Twitch chat. So basically on my system chat when I stream, I have YouTube and Twitch chat supposedly on one screen, so it's easier to read, right? Top to bottom, both platforms combined into one window. For whatever reason, that plugin for for whatever reason, for the first time ever, the plugin is not working. So I had to open up both chats on separate windows. So I have YouTube chat and Twitch chat next to each other on one of my monitors now. It's usually combined on both, so I don't have to like go side to side. I can just read it in chronological order from both platforms. For whatever reason, it's broken today, and that's what I was kind of like bugging out on the whole stream when I kept saying, like, when I kept pausing and alt tabbing. So I just gave up on the plugin today. I gotta figure it out off stream. I just put you guys next to each other, Twitch and YouTube. If you guys just hopped on the stream, you're in luck. The stream kind of just started, despite being live for an hour. If you guys missed it, if you guys just tuned in at this second, we got stuck in this Iron Man run. I got stuck in a shopping cart on geometry, couldn't move, thought the run was over, and apparently you could Alt F4. When you Alt F4 in Iron Man, you spawn at your last shelter. And this was the start of the stream, pretty much. So, stream just started. Nikita's throwing bugs your way. He's upset with your game choice. I won't be surprised if that was a thing. I will not be surprised if that was an actual thing. Gone to apartments yet? Not yet. I'm taking my time. So I'm not. I don't really want to rush to the like Vostok right away and stuff. So I'm chilling. I'm kind of going at a pace. I love all those games, but the shopping cart is a hard sell. 1 hour practice run. When's the next episode? We're talking about like a YouTube video. Once I finish this, whether we die or whatever happens first. What day are we on? We are currently on day, I think, 6. We were in day 7 earlier, but we reversed. We're back in day 6. Just a tip: you can back up your saves before starting stream in case a bug does happen. That's a good call. If you stuck again, you uninstalling? Nah. I mean, the bugs are annoying, but it's not enough to like make me hate the game and be like refund, uninstall. Nah, it's still fun. I've played a lot of Tarkov and Star Citizen in my life to not hate a game enough when it bugs on me. But the game has to be really good for me not to hate it with game-breaking bugs like that. And both Tarkov and Vostok are like that for me. Anything else I can sell? I just feel like having just a lot of food is the play, man. Yeah, we are thirsty. We are thirsty, not wrong. But yeah, so the bugs, they're annoying, of course. Maybe sometimes, like, maybe some sessions, chat, I'll be super frustrated where I actually get off for the day. But, okay, I just realized I have way too much food and water, but that's a good problem to have. What do we call this? But yeah, I'm like I was saying, it's all right. It happens. Early access, all that. Where to find the oil stuff? I'm looking for the oil filter. I played Star Citizen back then. I streamed it for a while when I took a break from Tarkov. What ship at the time? I kind of the people watching my stream at that time were PvPers, like ship to ship PvPers. So they were the ones who kind of taught me stuff. So I was using a lot of like the PvP ships then. Like I was like at the time meta was Arrow, so I was on the Arrow bit. The Gladius I liked a lot. Stuff like that. I was like into the PvP ships. It was a fun time, but haven't flown in a while. Stop asking him questions so I can see some gameplay. Enough yapping. Chat, stop. Ugh. No, fair enough. You gotta move. You're not wrong. We do have to, especially after losing that hour of progress. We want to move, but there's some questions in chat I like seeing and I really want to answer. He died in apartments. No idea it was permadeath there. Yeah, so that's the thing, by the way, chat. If you guys didn't know, so in the standard, so we're playing the Iron Man mode, right? Which is like permadeath. And when you play the standard mode, you can respawn up until you reach Vostok, or like the kind of further parts. There are some zones that are permadeath, even in the standard mode. What's up, bud? Torch needs to be way brighter. So this is actually what I learned, was that there's a better torch, which I had, but I'm out of batteries for it. Really quick. Let me just move YouTube chat on my monitor here. Okay, there we go. Dude, I don't remember traveling at this hour. In our earlier run. Why do I feel like we never really hit up night going to highway? Oh no, we didn't go to school. Dude, I'm going to highway. I'm going to freaking highway, not school. My bad. I went the wrong way. Mistakes were made. Would you recommend the game in its current state? For $15, yes. I do recommend it. It's rough around the edges, needs a lot of work, fine tuning, this, that. But if you're looking for like a chill, I mean, it's intense, but chill because it's single player. Like hardcore experience without having to play like something like Tarkov, or you know, if you want something that's something like Stalker Gamma, if you like the idea of Stalker Anomaly / Gamma, you'll probably like this game. It's like another game you can add to your rotation of other survival games you already play. School, you found all others at school. Yeah, I know you guys can't see anything. So I usually don't F with my brightness, chat, when I play these games, just so that it adds to the, you know, the mechanics of the game where I have to have my flashlight on. It's gonna use my batteries. I know it's a worse viewing experience for you guys at night, but I just want like the most authentic experience for you and me. If we can't see together, if I can't see, you can't see either. So what you're seeing on stream is kind of what I see too. It's hella dark for me. Like I actually have to use my flashlight. I'm just saving my battery. That's why I was running in the dark. Have you tried out Incursion? Not yet. Shoot, hold up. One last, I spilled a tiny bit of water on my mouse pad. Hold up. Okay, we're good. But yeah, anyways, that's why I like I don't, because that does happen. I understand it, chat. Every time it goes in night mode like this, I see a handful of people in chat saying like, can you turn up NVIDIA brightness, at least so you could see as well. but I kind of like it like this. Reason to kind of worry about the night and all that. Yo, Scorpion, much love, dude. Happy to hear you're enjoying the genre. First time mousepad's been cleaned in 5 years. I actually cleaned my mousepad at least within the last 6 months. Not 5 years. I got to clean the mousepad. There was a time I was sick. So I wasn't working. And the days of recovery, I was like, I'm gonna clean my keyboard. There's the keyboard first. And then the mousepad after. But it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. Not 5 years, but long enough. It is probably it is due for another. I should spill more water on it, to be fair. Okay, we definitely weren't night earlier. I don't know why it's night right now. What did I do wrong? What was the difference? I fought my first bandit here earlier before the reset. Oh, Scorpion, that's awesome, man. Yeah, Arc Raiders, it's a good extraction shooter to get into. And then once you've liked the loop of extraction shooters, try other ones. Did I oversleep? I don't remember why earlier we were in highway at daytime. I don't know why it's night right now. Did we sleep earlier? I didn't even think we slept. Did I go for a sleep earlier? No, I've never modded my game, chat. No, I'm running Vostok on pure vanilla. Nothing is modded. I didn't even know you could mod the game, to be fair. I mean, I found out through you guys, as you guys talk about mods in chat, but I never knew that modding was already out for the game, which is cool, by the way. But I learned it like recently when you guys started talking about it on stream, like yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago. I do need this for a quest, but is it worth taking lumber? Do you guys remember what the quest items were exactly for the lumber? Maybe if lumber was the last thing I needed, maybe I'd take it home. But I think it's too huge to be carrying it all the way from here. Feels like a horror game, it really is. Did I leave this guy? Lumber toolbox. Oh, okay. I don't have toolbox yet. I'm gonna have a crack at the car's oil filter underneath. Wish I could reach it. What if there is items under the car? Hold up. No. Okay, this is gonna be a little rough when I enter the grocery. We had way more light earlier. I don't remember sleeping in our first run. Why would I sleep though? I don't think I slept in the last run. Someone's here. He just turned the corner. Oh my god, dude, what is that? It was like an esports jiggle peak. I could have died there. Jeez. That was actually scary. Get an AKS too. Yeah, this game is low-key a horror game, so you're not wrong. PM. Do you guys find loot down here in that literal highway right there? Have you guys bothered checking that area? There's like is that ammo? What is that? Oh, alarm clock. That's actually pretty worth some money for a single slot. Oh, this is so rough. This is so rough at night. I need to get to that shack right there. That's my only hard cover I could use. So right side is clear because that's the wall. Doors are open again like last time. No one's shooting me here. Going well, Ruku? Kind of. This is a repeat. Basically what happened earlier was I got stuck in a shopping cart here in Highway. So that's where our Iron Man run almost ended. And then chat taught me that you could Alt F4 and then you'll respawn at your last hideout that you were at. So we did that and it worked. So we lost about an hour progress, which is not the worst in the world. Could have been worse, but we're back at it. So this kind of if you guys are just hopping on, oh, there's a guy right here. If you guys are just hopping on, we kind of just started technically. We just saw a white jacket go left to right here. Okay, this is a little scary. He either went up or he's here. What's up, Putterman? This is single player, yep. It's a single player game. He might have gone to the back room, but you can never be too sure. Oh, clearing this is gonna be insane. Dude, this is crazy. Okay, this corner's clear. He probably went to the back room if he's not in any of these cubicles. The thing with AI in this game, you can never really know what the hell they're up to. So I'm not counting out that he could be here. Okay, he's not here. He went to the back room. Yeah, the AI in this game, they're not as dumb as it might seem at times. They are very, very hard to predict. They're quite random. The best way I can explain AI in this game, chat, is it's not in Tarkov. Tarkov is like the one I can give a perfect example on is like scavs in that game. You can just show yourself. Oh, I'm out of battery on the flashlight. You can just show yourself to a scav, and then automatically you already know they're gonna slowly walk to your position. So you just aggro a scav and then wait here, wait for him to come over, and just headshot like 10 of them in a row. In this game, you can't do that. You don't know what they're gonna do. Sometimes they'll push. Sometimes they camp. Sometimes they just completely reposition. Like it happened to us so many times where we get into a fight with AI, we start shooting each other, hit him a couple times, and he just runs off like full sprint, and we never see him again. And we see him like much later in a completely different spot. So they are very random, and it's a good thing. You can't just take advantage of them. Yeah, they're kind of nerfed stalker AI. That's a good way to put it. That's actually a pretty good way to put it. So these, again, we saw him here. I will say this door open, door closed should be a little lower. It's hard when I'm trying to peek and like it's covering my view, so I have to back away, but they should like make that a little tiny bit lower, those little. There he was. Oh! Oh my goodness! I've never... Chat, it's so rare to see two in a single room. That's why I put my guard down a little bit there. But we're alive. Another one. It's a hidden leaf. We're good. We're good. Just Iron Manning it up. How you doing? Yeah, that was a crossfire by the AI. There's one laughing outside here. It's either here or maybe another one here. Quango, I bought the map, I think, from Generalist. But yeah, we definitely heard one more. KAM. More AK ammo for us. For barter. What's the progression like? There's progression. You could do tasks to make stuff cheaper from the trader. There are these events here. I'll show you. So each day that passes, there's a special thing that happens. Like for this case, the next one for us is BTR patrols in a certain area. I currently have airdrops enabled that are rare. So there's stuff like that, but it is at the end of the day, it is an open world sandbox survival game. So there is no linear progression per se. You can kind of approach it any way you like, really, in this game. Like each person's gonna progress differently. Like example, maybe you want to just speedrun to the end map from the get-go. That's what a lot of people are doing. I've noticed. So you could do that if you wanted. That's a lot of loot, by the way. But I kind of like taking my time and naturally get there kind of thing. What am I doing? I'm just moving the same stuff around. It's your call how you want to approach things, really. Big bag, but I already have mine. Same one. But there is progression in the game that can keep you busy for a little bit. Ooh, dude, ammo. Dude, I have so much shotgun ammo now. Damn, this place is pretty good for loot. You have to be careful though. 100% heard another dude laughing. How many have we killed? We've killed 3 bandits so far. Yeah, so I do want to switch to the shotgun, but the only worry about shotgun right now is, example, this area. I'm sure the shotgun can still kill pretty well from here, but I think I'll save the shotgun for even closer. But you're not wrong. Shotgun does seem like I'm gonna eventually get to do more shotgun when we get into a little tighter areas. I was just gonna check. Is that there's actually no doorway here. Okay. So I'm actually free to loot right now. This area is clear. You know what I don't see a lot of, chat? Batteries. I rarely see batteries. Like, I'll buy another flashlight over replacing a battery. Okay, I think we've looted everything here. %, Narva. I have another Narva. Someone's outside here. So if you missed it, chat, I got stuck after that corner to the left. There's a shopping cart. That's where we got stuck earlier. That's where we thought the Iron Man run was gonna end. But we thankfully got to reset. So we had to run it back, and here we are again. He's somewhere there. He's somewhere down there. Oh, maybe I could use the second floor to spot him. The only problem with doing the second floor, though, is I'm gonna be head peeking, and I don't want to get headshot, obviously. It's a little too many angles. I just shouldn't peek this. There's like millions of angles I can get shot from. The nemesis, indeed. Oh. The density of bandits in this map is pretty intense. I might switch the G7 for the other G7 I have in my bag, because the G7 I currently have is... Oh my god, these are all loot, by the way, I just realized. How do you keep your cool how do you keep your cool and not flinch when you're being shot at? So I still do flinch and I still get jumped, but I will say that it was a very conscious effort. I realized that one of you guys mentioned this actually. In my first 2 days of playing, one of you guys, I forget who it was in chat, but props to whoever mentioned it earlier, but someone said, I noticed you panic when you start getting shot and you just mag dump and lose all your ammo and you can't shoot back anymore because you're out of ammo. You basically just said, like, I panic too much, that's why I'm dying a lot. And it sounded like, no shit, dude. But when he kind of said that, I was like, you know, that is a good point. So I started, like, every time I get shot now, I try to consciously think about it, like, okay, take it step by step, don't panic, because if I panic, I'll just mag dump the wall and I'm out of ammo and GG. And so there was that. I did realize that that was definitely a thing that was happening. One of you guys in chat kind of pointed it out, and I remember it very clearly. But so it is like both. I still do jump and I still do flinch, but I try my best to chill out a little bit. Sometimes effective, sometimes it's not. I think that that tip I was saying about not flinching so much and not panic shooting works more in open areas, more than CQB. Like, let's say I'm starting to get shot from maybe here, right, where I'm pointing. That's enough time to recover and just like relax and shoot over, oh my god, where is he? And I just start mag dumping the wall. So CQB, it's a different story because once you kind of whiff, it's over. Oh my god, chat, let's not. So this, chat, is the shopping cart I got stuck at. Do not walk next to that. Don't walk to its left. This is hella scary. MP5 full auto. Okay. This place is actually insane for loot because there's so much density of loot here. Well, so I don't have a crazy haul, to be fair, but I could see it being a place where if you want like food maybe or something, I don't know. But I would say that the number one reason I would die, chat, in my first 2 days of playing this game, it was pre-Iron Man 2, was once I get shot, I try to panic flick, and I mag dump whatever gun I have, and it's over. Because I don't really hit a shot anyway. Door jammed, interesting, okay. I went here to look for oil filters, but this became kind of a general loot run, which I'm not mad about. Yeah. Oh, yet another splint. Oh, I have so many splints. I'm like the splint man. Chad makes fun of me of how much splints I carry. The story of the splints as well, chat. The reason why I have so many splints is my first death in this game ever was because I had a splint and I couldn't heal it, and I died to the bleed out from not having a splint. Ever since then, I have unintentionally over prepared for fractures now. The good news is I can fracture 8 limbs at a time. I have so many splints, chat. There were more before. There were more. I think I let go of some. A ton of splints sounds like Tarkov side effect, honestly. Not wrong, that too. Wait, hydration, energy. Let's do 2 tomatoes. Then we'll get that we'll get the peas as well on the table. What the hell? RK95. Hold up. I might sell for a little bit. I might just drop this. Drop this. I'm pretty sure the RK might be slightly bigger. Let's see. Oh, whoa, welcome back. Yeah, definitely. Need one more slot to free up. Let's do tuna. Let's see the durability on this. What is roomies? What does that mean? 80%. Okay, that's huge, huge, huge. That should be of great value to traders. I'm looking if I missed any loose items on the floor. Yeah, I was keeping the ammo for barter. I do realize sometimes ammo can be worth. Yeah, see, $200 for one slot. How can I raise my mental in this game? Sleep or food? Generally, food has mental. You see, plus 10. Everything I've hovered over has plus 10 mental so far. This plus 5, plus 5, plus 5. Sleep or but yeah, 45 is more. Currently, I think only the 1911. Correct. Okay, I think we can just leave. I think we head to... Is there a way for me to get to the school from here, chat? Or do I go village and then school? I was thinking of heading to Outpost with all this newfound gear and food and drink. Roomies means corpse. Oh. Thank you. I assume you're Finnish. Welcome to stream. Okay, we're gonna drop off a lot of this food and extra meds in my tent in Outpost. Beware of cards, indeed. Okay. I freaking hate this. I really don't know where to look. Okay, at least this is wall to my left. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. I just wanted to experience highway for the first time. I've never been here. We're gonna walk around with the AK because the AK has more stopping power. Already looted that. Well, I tried to go here to hopefully find like an oil filter of some sort, but didn't find any, which is fine. We did leave with more barter value though, and shoot, I don't remember where the exit is. I think it's F it. We'll just continue hugging the wall, I guess. I think it's right there. It's a little scary. We did come out with a lot of general... Oh, exit's right there. We did come out with a lot of general loot, though. Stuff we could bring up to our mini base. So we have like a mini shelter, chat, that I can drop stuff off at towards a place called Outpost. Is it going to be a video? Yes, it will be. So, wait, shoot. School is this way, right? Yes, this will be a video. So if you guys haven't, this is my third day of this Iron Man run specifically. This is day 3. Yo, brother. 15 chain 62. I appreciate the 5 gift of subs out of nowhere. I appreciate that a lot, dude. On Twitch, thank you so much. Evil Quagmire, Maggie, Nari, Sasasa, and Jong DV. Welcome to the sub, fam. But thank you. I appreciate the freaking generosity, man. Thank you so much. Sorry for the paused YouTube chat. 15 chains on YouTube, on Twitch chat. Just dropped 5 gifted. It's always huge. It's a lot of money. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the support, dude. They finally released it. It's an early access, purple. It's an early access. So released, but not full. It's like, yeah, early access. So but yeah, welcome to the stream, chat. If you're just tuning in, again, like I was saying, this is day 3 of Iron Man. If you missed the first 2 days, do not worry. This will be a YouTube adventure as soon as I either die or my goal, if I don't want to jinx it, but the plan was just to survive as long as I can, and when we die, then that's the YouTube video. Right? Yeah, the goal, really, I didn't really have like a time I was gonna end. the thought was just keep playing till I die. So we'll see where this goes. How many Iron Man runs have you attempted, Izzy? This is my, I would say my 4th life. Out of 4 lives though, 2 of them lasted about like less than 5 minutes. The third one lasted about 3 hours, I'd say, or 2 hours. And then my 4th attempt, which is this one, where we've been alive for, I would say, approaching 10 to 12 hours. Yo, 15, much love again. Thank you, dude. We have to get the cat to progress. No, the cat is kind of just like if you want to kind of thing. Okay, we're gonna try to skip this and go straight to outpost. A 72-hour no death stream. Dude, after 4 hours my brain's cooked. Oh my goodness, dude. Shit. This is why we play Iron Man, man. My heart, dude. Jeez. Okay, relax. Relax. I'm gonna grab his AK just to get the ammo off of it. We deserve it. Oh, you found the harmonica, dude? Nice. That's for a quest too, right? I would love to hear the harmonica if I find one. Alright, more 7.62 ammo. Have you used any key? Not in this run though, but I have used the gymnasium key, if anything. I found it off a dead bandit. All right, 3 SOS for it. That's huge, man. Nice. Good job, dude. Okay, let's get to outpost. Let me do a quick drink, by the way. We're running out of flashlights, but it's almost daytime though. What was I gonna do? Drink and hydrate. 10-20. Let's go for like the 2020s here. Love your streams. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, their armor. Have I found armor plates? I've found one, but it's zeroed now. Haven't found a replacement yet. So, yep. I got shot in the chest shortly after finding the armor plate, and it immediately got zeroed. Yeah, I found one in outpost. What's up, idiot? Oh, huge, dude. That is actually huge. Yeah, served its purpose. Yep, it did serve its purpose. Does the plate help with zero? Probably not, but I'm keeping it in case there's a way to repair it. I don't know if there's a way to repair it. I'm just guessing. Oh, more. I'm like hoping there's a way to repair it, but if there isn't a way, then it is what it is. Oh, you can only carry 15 in that slot? Huh. Okay, I need 20 for a quest. Wait, it was matches? Chat, 20 matches and what? Cigarette, right? Yeah. What's up, Far? I guess I'm going to delete my save and do an Iron Man run. It's fun. You should try it. I got a question. How would you upgrade for a long? How would you prepare rather for a long run, like going to Vostok? Just a bunch of food and meds. I think that's like the main thing. Ammo, food, meds, whatever gun you have. That's why like I got made fun of a lot for overbringing food and meds, especially food. But what I like about overbringing food is I get this play slow as hell. I could like get through a whole day, sun up to sundown, and if I'm up against a bandit, I can super chill. Food and water, having over preparing with food and water, I feel is underrated in a sense that it allows you to play at your own pace. I can stack the matches out. Oh, okay. Like outside, because I can only carry 15 on my belt for whatever reason. So you can sleep out in the wild. It's not like you like there's nothing wrong. You're not like gonna die in your sleep, I guess, by like getting shot while you're asleep. But I guess you could spawn next to someone. Maybe that's a thing. What is the Iron Man? Basically, if you die, your save game gets deleted, so there's no turning back. I'm gonna be the dad that leaves with a bunch of snacks in his. That's fair. I might. But yeah, that's what I like. That's why I'm trying to haul a bunch of food and water as well to Outpost, because so Outpost is the next section we're headed to right now while I run this edge of the wall. My first ever Outpost run, it ended prematurely because I was out of food and water. I was out of water, hydration. So we had to I had to haul my ass back and YOLO run through a couple maps to get back to the starter area so I could barter for food and water. So I do have a little trauma as well from that, to be fair, because I ran out of food and water when I was kind of deep into Outpost, which is the next map over. We're gonna go to the border probably soon. I wanted to today was the first time I went to Highway. I wanted to experience Highway for the first time, so that's kind of bucket listed. So we can head there soon. The plan was to kind of kill time and wait for the mechanic or the gunsmith to show up, so I can actually potentially get really good stuff and then go to the border. But I don't mind going earlier because it's only day 7 and these days go by pretty slow. You can only combine matches when they're not equipped. Gotcha. Hey, the good news, it's now daytime. Is it hard? It's pretty hard. The game's pretty hard, yeah. It's a type of game, if you put your guard down for 1 second, you're probably gonna die. This is our other shelter chat. Yo, Furu, how you doing? Yeah, this is a new game. It's single player. It's Road to Vostok. A Road to Vostok. Very fun. Open world kind of survival thing. Whoops. Yo, Simon, thanks for the Prime. Simon, appreciate the Prime on Twitch. Much love, dude. Thank you for the support, man. Okay, there's space here. Boom. Again, I'm keeping these, chat, for when we unlock the trader. I was gonna take all these and sell it. Hopefully he has like, his name is Gunsmith, so I'm gonna assume he has like really cool guns. So I am hoping to get a lot of good stuff from him. Hopefully, let's drop off some food and water here. I'll keep a melatonin. This is for barter as well. But again, thank you so much for the love on Twitch, man. Appreciate the monetary support, chat. Glad you guys enjoy the content. Enough for you guys to drop some love. Clock here, that sells for a lot too. So in theory, we survive long enough to unlock the new trader, and I just grab all this and sell it to him, barter for better stuff. How's your run going? It's going fine. We did run into a problem earlier. We ran into an issue where I got stuck in geometry. The good news, we got to salvage the run. We pretty much went we alt F4, because apparently even in Iron Man mode, if you alt F4, you get back. You can come back and you're spawning your latest shelter, so that worked, thankfully. Ta, what's up, dude? Tahid, I'm good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? We're just doing some Iron Man runs. This is day 3 of our Iron Man run. Here's the thing, chat. It's day 7 now. BTR patrols in Vostok. I have nothing to do until day 10. We could keep questing, but So at this point, with all the juice we have, literally and figuratively, like we have splints, we have meds. I'm thinking maybe we want to venture into Vostok today, because I was kind of, let me pause. So I pause the timer. I was kind of debating with myself if I was going to end up going to Vostok today. We haven't been there yet, so we are. It is accessible from where we are. We just have to, I think, go directly 12, like where we entered, just 12 o'clock to the other end. I know it's like near the barn. I remember I've been there once accidentally when I spawned in Iron Man. I spawned near the minefield entrance, so we could go to the border and try to go to Vostok. And if we do die, go in there. I think it's a good way to die. If we do, but I'm gonna try my best to survive. Did you ever come across a white van roaming? Yeah, the police van. Not yet. Go for it, far. Okay, so I haven't been turning on chat because for whatever reason my plugin for this is broken. YouTube chat is not popping up. So if you guys are wondering why I'm not turning it on when I talk to you guys, I usually turn it on when I'm chit chatting with you guys. Oh wait. Oh, does cabin has time entering and exiting? Yeah, so we could go to Vostok. Here's the thing about going to Vostok now. Is that we're now in day 7. There's a 25% chance, which is a huge chance, by the way, for the BTR to show up in Vostok. But let's gonna add to the fun, I guess. Still going. Nice job, by the way. Any tips? Thank you. Any tips on when to leave village? What's the best state to leave? Honestly, I don't even know the answer to that. Forever Falling. I just based it off of my personal field. Did I have enough meds and food and water to leave? Okay, so I'll say that. So someone asked earlier, is like, how do I prepare for the long haul run? So whenever I go to a new area that I've never been to before, like today was highway. I've never been to the highway. I expect myself to get lost. I expect myself to probably get shot a few times because I don't know what's happening. I don't know where to run to. Don't know where to go. So I over prepare. I'll bring a lot of food and water, meds, and have enough where I'm confident enough. That's when I explore a new map. And like that's why right now I'm kind of confident in going to Minefield, despite never been there before, because I could even bring all these bandages and splints. I can even like overkill prepare, because what's the point of leaving all this behind if we're gonna die anyway potentially? Might as well overkill bring everything. So I'm thinking about it though. I'm not sure. I can grind for quest items, although I don't know what Gunsmith has. I can't be bothered to like Google and like check what are the quests I can prepare for. So I'm just trying to find things to kill time with until we get level 10 Gunsmith. We could loot Outpost again. Do I just spam melatonins? Is this an extraction shooter? It's an open. There's some extraction shooter in it, but it's an open world survival game more than it's like Stalker. One thing about Minefield is that you're not safe anywhere. So that's what I'm thinking, chat, is like maybe we risk it, try to get to Vostok. It's either that, because I did what I had to do today. I went to highway. That was one of the things I wanted to do today was experience highway for the first time. We've experienced highway. Now, where do we go from there? Do we loot Outpost? Do we care about getting more loot in Outpost? Do we care about... Another thing I thought of doing as well was, do we farm for Mosin ammo and then go to the border? So for those of you who don't play this game, So we are in a place called Outpost, where I am. The next place we advance to is called Minefield, which is pretty much the border before Vostok, right, Chad? Is that correct? Vostok, namesake of the game, Road to Vostok, is kind of like where that's officially Russia, because the setting of this game, we are set in, we're playing in Finland, and then we're playing at the border between Finland and Russia. And Vostok is technically in Russia, so we're trying to get there. Mine's in the Grass and Bandit Towers and Roaming Bandits. Mine is Roaming Bandit Towers. An interesting choice. So another option we could do again is farm for Mosin ammo. The question is, I wish like I'm already kind of farming. We've been killing bandits. None of them had a Mosin. Unless we go to the doctor. Wait, okay, so it's 8 a.m., man. It's 8 a.m. day 7. 8 a.m. day 7. That's a lot of sleeps to day 10. I don't think I can spam melatonins and pillows to get to day 10. Ammo and plates might be pretty worth, otherwise we're pretty juiced. If you want to buy locker really good for gunsmith, that's just getting items for his quest. Okay, chat. Let me take a whiz first IRL. You can't whiz in the game, but and then this we'll think what we're gonna do. I'm gonna think while taking a whiz what I want to do as well. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I took a whiz, chat. Sorry. Okay. I think, chat. Honestly, we have a lot of stuff. I think we go to Vostok. Because one of my goals in this game, one of my goals in this run rather, was to be able to visit like as many as possible. So we've been to Outpost. We went to School Highway. Minefield, Vostok. So I'm assuming, chat, these are the unlocked ones, right? So the question marks don't exist yet in the game. So we have Village, School, Highway. We've been there. Outpost. Now the two remaining maps we've never been to is Minefield and Vostok. Is that correct? Is Vostok the apartments? It has to be. And there's like a terminal as well. So there's like 3 maps we've never been to. So maybe it's time. I wish I had Mosin rounds, but beggars can't be choosers. I feel like if I just try to farm for Mosin rounds, I don't think that's going to be the play. I haven't died yet, so this is still the Iron Man run. Still the same Iron Man run. I'm thinking of bringing more meds. We don't need to bring like way too many meds, do we? I don't want to regret not bringing the feeling of like I should have brought more. I'll take these 3 juices though, since I'll bring all my food and water. I think there's enough meds. We have a sauce, we have an IFAC, we have a bunch of bandages. Splints. Splints for mines. Might as well bring all splints, I guess. Overkill the splints in case we hit a couple mines. I'll bring another melatonin in case we want to sleep through the night. Again, better to overbring than not. If I die, yes, pretty much the whole thing gets deleted. I'm going to bring the shotgun still, because I know there's like an apartments part that I might use it in. We could always just drop it if I want to get rid of it later. Dude, might as well. There's like 4 meds left. Might as well bring it all, dude. I'm gonna over prepare, chat. As I was talking about it earlier, we over prepare for these runs where I have no idea what we're gonna expect. So I have brought the water. I'm gonna leave behind because I think we need that for a quest? Question mark. We have a lot of hydration anyway. I was trying to be shy about it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, I think we needed water for... Yeah, so I'm not going to take the water with me. F it, chat. We just bring everything. Whatever, dude. Okay. Now, the question is, what is the safest way to get to... the barn, which is across? It's either we choose left or right. I'll go far left here because I've crossed from this side before, so I'm a tiny bit more comfortable here. So the goal as well is hopefully we don't have to fight much here in Outpost. So this is like a... Outpost I've found is like woods. Exactly, Quango. That's why I feel like I'm going to go to Vostok today because there's really nothing else to do. We could keep farming, but... Farming for what? Fill up my bag with more meds and food. We already have a decent setup. The only thing I wish I had was sniper ammo, but we don't. And what can I do? If I could easily get sniper ammo, I'd get them in a second. The barn is not worth it. I'm not going to the barn. I'm just trying to use the barn as reference of where I have to go because I remember that the minefield is near the barn. So I'm actually not gonna do anything at the barn. Just trying to find it for how to get to the minefield. Keep your eyes up for bandits and snipers in minefield. Gotcha. Look, I'm gonna die on my sword, chat. We're gonna go minefield Vostok. That is a part of my goal, is to be able to visit every corner of Vostok and of this game before the unfortunate happens eventually. We're not gonna live forever. So I did see we can shoot the mines, right? So we should keep our eyes peeled. But the problem is obviously trying to spot mines while getting shot by bandits. That's gonna be the worst. If you spot mines, avoid. They have big radius. Gotcha. Can't tell if someone's up there. So that's the barn right there. The entrance to the minefield is somewhere there where I'm looking right now. Somewhere. I've been there once accidentally because I did an Iron Man attempt a couple days ago. We spawned near the barn. And then I was trying to find my way to village and I ended up in the minefield. So I remember it from that one tiny run. Where are you going now? Minefield. We're going to the border. So the lore of this game again, chat, is you start in Finland and you're trying to make it to Vostok, which is in Russia. So the game is set in the border between Finland and Russia. So we are about to enter the border. The border is where the minefield is. I've seen a lot of bandits near this barn, so I'm trying to play it cool here. I don't see the minefield entrance yet, so we're kind of far. We have no cover here. This is kind of a risky speed run to the minefield. Okay, we see that it's right there, the red marker. We have no cover though. These trees are so tough against AI because they're so accurate. They can shoot your toe if your toe is exposed outside the. Okay, good. We got this done. So this is officially the minefield / border. What's up, Stephen? Hi, man. Okay, let me stand still for a bit while I hydrate. Let's try to get our food and hydration to something I don't have to worry about. Okay, that's good. 90-90. And then mental is high as well. Okay. Okay, we'll have the MP5 out. Put it on single for mines. Okay, here's the problem. I don't know how to get to the apartments from here. What I'm going to assume is we're just going to make a beeline. It's a border. So we just have to theoretically go straight to the apartments. Theoretically. Did we bring our passport and visa and proper paperwork? Honestly, I did not. But the thing is, if you have a passport and a visa, you probably don't have to go through the minefield. Bear with me as I make baby steps, chat. I think I'll get more confident if I see my first mine. And hopefully the first mine does not blow up in my face. Hey, Jelly, what's up, dude? Dude, the thing is, like, I want to get off the road, but I don't think I have the confidence to walk on the road. I mean, to walk on the grass. I can't see my... Oh, I think I see my first mine. Right there. Yep, okay, okay. So the mines look like that. Okay, it's a kind of a vertical... Look for burnt black areas for the mines. Was that mine on a burnt black area though? All AI incoming. That is scary. I don't remember where that mine was. Okay, I wish there was a sign. Can we read these signs? Does any of them say, like, this is to Vostok? Also, quick question, chat. Are mines random, or do you end up memorizing them over time? I have no cover. I know. But... mines. Mines are random? Okay. Okay, we just backtrack. We got shot. I have no idea where that was. Let's just backtrack. We know where we came from. Okay, we can run backwards. We cannot run forward. The problem is I have no idea where that was from. I'm trying to look for towers. It did feel like a sniper. Wait, I want to clear for more mines in this area here, so I can freely kind of look for this AI. I think I see another. No, it's not. It's not. I got baited. It's grass. Fork in the road. What's a better way, chat? Left or right? Left has cover, though. Wait, is there a mine here? Dude, I can't see the mines in the grass, dude. Because there is no... Oh! So we have a little more cover now. I kind of wish I brought my Mosin just for scoping in, but then again, if I did, I will not have space for any more loot at all. I already overbrought meds and everything. Okay, that is where we were. I'm assuming border has to be just... It makes sense for it to be just directly across, but the question is... left or right? Careful, mine is deceiving the blast radius. Fair enough. I see 2 more mines right there. Trying to save my ammo. Really trying to. So we got shot once. I have no idea where that was from. As long as I can clear mines next to these like BTRs and tanks, that's good enough for me where I can... If I start getting shot, I could work around these hard covers. You're not wrong, Zach. Yeah, you're not wrong. The life ends. The reason why I switched out of this run ends, that was my last stream's title. So I was trying to think of something like, what's another title? This life, you're not wrong. Life ends, Zach, doesn't make sense because you die. Yeah, you're not wrong. The title does not make sense in that way. For the next stream, I guess. It is obvious. If you die, you lose your life. Duh. You're not wrong. I just don't like repeating stream. Oh shoot, I don't like repeating stream titles. So I try to always think of something slightly new. But you're not wrong. So welcome to the stream. So the plan is, I know we have no cover right now. The plan is hopefully tank some shots with my tank some shots and then switch to AK and hopefully recover. Yeah, to make sure, exactly, to make videos separate so that people know that it's a different stream. That's all. But you're not wrong. I should have thought of a better one. Shoot, the road ends. We actually have to walk through grass. Gosh, all right. This is gonna suck. What do I think about the trading system so far? I like it. I think the economy is pretty interesting. Hey, don't worry, Zach. I could backtrack and look for a dirt path. I think we could. I think. We could. Do you think we should just backtrack, chat? Oh, these mines aren't insta-kill. I know I don't need a flashlight. The flashlight helps me focus. It's like a placebo thing. As I say that, I swear I'm gonna hit a mine. What's up? Ray, welcome in chat. If you guys are tuning in, I'm not really looking at chat so much right now. We're in a minefield. But welcome in if you're tuning in. We're trying to walk through a minefield and not hit a mine. And the mines are like hella camouflaged in grass. Hi, Koji. I'm good. Just walking through a minefield. We're just casually walking through a minefield, chat. No big deal. Oh, out of flashlights. I'm down to my last flashlights. I should stop using it. But then again, it might save my life. There's a mine right there in the middle. Oh, it's a lot of mines down that road. Oh shoot, Barb. First of all, does this hurt? Okay. I think I'm too afraid. You think I'm too afraid? That's fair. Because that is the truth. I am too afraid. This is my first time in the minefield, Chad. Maybe my second or third run here, I'll be a little more confident, but I am that is true. I have no defense for that. I am very afraid. Tip, use the road. I feel like that is the play, honestly. I don't waste too much flashlights either. This path does kind of suck. Well, we're learning the hard way, chat. To be fair, we are. I see the yellow tape turning though. I'm learning the hard way. So with these, oh my god, look at this. If there's a mine here, that's cheats. So earlier I was torn between using the road only, or I was using the road, to be fair, and then the road cut off. I didn't want to backtrack, and I might pay for it here. Who knows? I'm really trying not to use my flashlight because I'll need it for the night, but maybe we can just melatonin our way through. But the flashlight kind of helps me spot what is not there, I guess. No mines at the border, I think. No, there are mines out there. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna assume there are mines here, but so far we haven't seen a single one that had to shoot. So maybe there isn't on the border, but someone in Twitch chat did say there are mines here. Okay, we're moving a little quicker now. Tiny bit. I went past the tower. I didn't even notice, dude. I'm way too focused looking at the floor. But yeah, this is my first time in the minefield, chat. So if you guys are wondering how we ended up in this wall, basically I was following the plan initially was follow a dirt path, which I did. So from the spawn, when you transfer here, there is a dirt path, and then it hit a fork. I was like, oh shoot, do I go left or right? So I just took the chance, went left, and then the road stopped. So I was like, oh, it looks like we have to go to the grass. So here we are. For a moment, I thought about backtracking and then taking the other fork, but I was like, huh, let's just take the border. Let's see if this works. But it is a little annoying because I don't know if there are mines here. I mean, I'm gonna assume there's mines everywhere, but I also don't like how I'm using too much of my flashlight here. Okay, so we didn't hit a mine at all. Okay, so there might be a case where there are no mines on the border. Okay. Also, we didn't see anyone. Okay, to the apartments, I guess. Seems a little cheesy to stick the border. I mean, that's fair. I didn't. That was to be fair. That was kind of unintentional anyway. That was my first time in the minefield. There's no more mines here, right? That was my first time there, so I had no clue if the mines would extend all the way to the border or not. Or I don't even know if enemies would be at the border. Either that was a lucky run or the borders are super safe every time, but I have no clue. This is my first time in Vostok, chat. This is the furthest I've been. I have no idea where to go. I'm just kind of trying to gauge the area first. Is that a car right here? Is that the BTR? There's an engine. There's an engine. Is that IRL or in-game? I think it's IRL. I mean, I think it's in-game. It might be the BTR or the police van. Or if it's the police van, should we be hearing the... I'm not sure if I heard a car IRL. Or that was in-game. Generally not sure. Holy crap. Alright, dude. Okay. I mean, okay, MP5s sell for a lot. Shotguns, not really, but bandages again. What is this for? Is this like for the M4? Or MP5? MP5 Navy? No, MP5. Holy crap! I have a suppressor for MP5 now. It's my first time in Vostok. I got it in an outpost. Yeah, so someone asked on YouTube, how do I get my armor if it's my first time in Vostok? I got an outpost. So I know I need this for a quest, but I already have one for the quest at home. Glock. Is my door closed? I gotta close our doors, boys. We'll take the Glock for money as well. Okay, we definitely overbrought meds. No, we didn't overbring meds. I don't know how minefield was gonna be. We unintentionally kind of found the safest path. I was expecting to hit a bunch of mines. It's easy for me to say now that I overbrought meds. Easy for me to say right now. Do you feel your character inventory is limited for how long you have to stay? Not really, I'd say. I like the inventory size. It makes you actually think. You don't come out with like the whole map on you. You have to kind of consider what to bring in or bring out. Wait, do you feel you can wait, no helmet and your armor is ripped? Yeah, exactly. Someone shot my armor plate. But I don't mind it. I don't mind the stash size. There's a flashlight in one of the cabins? Wait, what? Did I miss a flashlight or something? What flashlight are you talking about? Whatever. Thought it was Polaris. Yeah, to be fair, I don't mind going here with no armor or like without being super prepared. I understand that some of you guys are saying in chat that I should be more prepared to go here, but it's kind of like, in a way, it kind of adds to the fun as well of not being the most juiced of all time entering this place. Take 556. Yeah, true. Actually, I could take it since we might find some M4s here and stuff. Where was it? That's not a bad shout. I do have some 223s at home as well. Yeah, the 556 in this game is 223, so kind of the same thing-ish. Is there an ending in this game? I think currently there's no ending in the game. Oh, dude, that was sketchy. I just opened that without preparing. Yeah, I understand that. Yep, you're not wrong. Like, overbringing meds and food and water because you're afraid of the place kind of punishes us because we can't loot everything. But I think I'll do that for any new location. I think it's, at the end of the day, it is kind of worth it still, because you'll never know. It's easy to say in hindsight, right? Like, oh man, I should have not brought half my meds and food. I didn't know I was gonna unintentionally cheese our way through minefield. I didn't know that things were gonna go too smooth in the minefield. In my head, I was gonna hit every mine possible. But hey, this is how we learn the maps though, right? Like the first run is always gonna be a learning run, and then in the future we'll be a little more prepared knowing how much to really bring. But I can't speak so soon yet. Oh, dude. What is the timing on that statement I just said? So someone's at the end here sniping. Oh, dude, that was quick. These guys are quick. You don't need food for Vostok. Yeah, I didn't know that before this. This is my first time coming in pretty blind. So, I didn't know that initially. All I knew was come over prepared. Oh, this is tough, dude. Shoot. There's no way, like, I don't think there's another way through here, right? Okay, what works though is peeking from up here. I get a little bit of a better visual because a sniper up here in this place would be great. I'm out of Mosin rounds though. The sight line here is better, so maybe. Oh no, downstairs. That was it. Can you get to the next apartment through the balcony? We'll see. Go. That was it. This is the place we could potentially peek him. This was a better sight line because there's less bushes in the way. I could jump, but it doesn't seem like I'll make the jump over that railing. It's enough to kind of get us through, though, into the next door, maybe. He's not on the road, that's for sure. It's an Iron Man run, official Iron Man run. Ouchies. There's Iron Man mode in this game. Oh, he shot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. He's just down that hall. I guess I could just go the other side. Doesn't mean there won't... Okay. Let's see if anyone shoots us from the other side. We'll try to... We can leave this door open for cover and just turn the corner. I mean, this feels like it's worse. Can they be on the rooftops? Well, I can't even access the rooftops, so I'd like to assume no. Okay, I have no choice but to make it this way. We'll go to the other apartments. We're learning the map blind, chat. I have no clue what I'm doing, where I'm going. So, we're just winging it. I gotta stop using my flashlight, man. But I really want to, but I can't. I don't have the luxury to. This is my last flashlight. I already checked those. This is the Vostok location, yes. What's the game about? It's an open world survival game. It's like Stalker. Set in the border between Finland and Russia. So many angles. Hold up. What's the goal in this game? To like finish it? I think currently there is none. Like there's no way to like escape Tarkov, you know what I mean? Currently. So I don't know the answer to that yet. Breaker box? Did I miss a breaker box? Oh, there we go. Yep, you are right. I did miss a breaker box. Alarm clocks are worth, but let's eat. 40 energy, 10 hydration. Let's go with this. Meat, juice. 30, 10. Sounds good. Yeah, so there is no like goal. I guess like just progress as far as you can, right? That's why I like the Iron Man mode, I think. Because in the Iron Man mode, there is like the goal is like survive as long as I can. So we are playing Iron Man, chat. And I was talking about this, like I prematurely jumped into Iron Man because I did feel like when I played the standard mode that after a while, especially after my first death, I felt like I didn't really want to continue that life. I was like, I'd rather reset. So I was like, maybe I should just play Iron Man, learn the game through Iron Man, and I don't regret it. It's actually pretty fun. Mustard? Is that for a quest or what? It's not the greatest. Ooh, more meds. We can drop a paint, just use, I guess. Does it give anything outside of heals? I mean, outside of health. My cat's... I sold my cat, yeah. I sold my cat, chat. I actually shouldn't eat those. I think consume those. I think I should just keep it there in case I need it later. I mean, I won't need it in this run theoretically because I have way too much meds. But for future reference, I think if I should not just consume those in case. It's not like anyone else is gonna loot it. So, the cat, chat, I sold the cat. As soon as I got the cat, I sold it for 2,500. I did say a proper goodbye, though. I did kind of, you know, give it a proper send-off. I met it for a while. I met the cat, and I was like, I'm sorry, cat. In this economy, I can't help you. So I sold it to Generalist for 2,500 bucks. Not gonna lie, it was pretty worth it. You get 2,500 barter value for the cat. And then when I bartered it, the health was still going down. So I guess the cat did that, but it's not my fault. I was the one who left them in the storage overnight or whatever. How do you feel about this game so far? I played a few hours. It has great potential, but I feel like there's too little areas. That's what, 3 areas? Pretty much. Yeah, like I like the game. I like the game in Iron Man mode. I don't super enjoy it in the standard mode. But yeah, it's there's like maybe a week's worth of playing and stuff, and then maybe you can replay it, but with like a new challenge or something. I don't know, or just do Iron Man run after Iron Man run. But I do agree that yeah, it's so early access. There's still so much work to do. So yeah, you're not wrong. We came to Vostok with clean conscience, knowing the cat was being looked after. Exactly. Exactly. I did my part, chat. I did my part. Where's the next door? What's crazy is I haven't found a new flashlight yet. Of all things we're finding... What is this? Why is this door open? No, I haven't been here. There's no way I've been here. We've been here. Looks the same, right? I haven't been here yet. But yeah, there isn't currently much to work toward, especially in in the standard mode. I just feel like after a death, it's like kind of like, okay, just go again, I guess. Have I been here, chat? What the hell? No, I haven't, right? There's no way I've been here. It's just a mirror. I mean, these all are all the same, to be fair. Check the breaker boxes. I keep skipping them. You're not wrong. I do keep skipping them. No, I haven't been here. Oh, military crates. Okay. There's nothing to work towards. Yeah, I feel that. I felt that. I felt exactly that in the standard mode. It's like there was no sweat to dying outside of like yeah, if you have a good haul, but you know, there's a little less stakes. Wait. There's a door right here. Have I been through here? Don't think I have. Or maybe I have. I'm tripping, dude. We're gonna trade C-Med for bandage. Yo, Jacob, what's up? Kinda weird I haven't found like military stuff yet. That's fair. I just want a flashlight. Okay, this is a little dangerous. Now we're in the middle here. Oh, I do need to drink the juice. You're not wrong. Good shot. Good shot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I'm stun locked. Okay, let's explore more of the map. Mayor, what's up, dude? Finally caught my stream. Welcome in, man. What time is it? I think we take a melatonin at like near midnight, maybe. Melatonin's gonna help us get our mental health back too. What's up, London? Give a shout out to Josh. What's up, Josh? Love you, Josh. Did I miss breakers again? So far we've had an interaction with one military, guys. I assume military's here, no? But dude, now I'm thinking the engine I heard was actually IRL, chat. I think I heard like a car outside my place, thinking it was in-game BTR. Wait a minute, this goes higher. Wait. This is the highest it's been so far. I think. Did I like go to the roof or something? This feels like it goes to the roof. Oh, it does go to the roof. Ooh, okay. That's like an AK-12. Another splint and bomb. Duct tape, cat food. Yeah, nothing there. You're making me paranoid not closing the doors behind you. True. AK-12. To be fair, the reason why I haven't really been closing doors is because I'm trying to take note of what I didn't, what I've already opened myself, so I don't repeat. But yeah, you're not wrong. Have I done this one? Speaking of repeating, have we done this, chat? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did this. Okay, to the roof. Let's see what's going on here. This does not look safe at all. Okay, that probably not at night. What time is it? 7 p.m. in game. If I take a melatonin now, it's still gonna be like 3 in the morning. You gotta kill a little more time. Roof gives 5 milk crates, and Moses in for real, for real. Hey, welcome back. Night helps me because they can't see. I guess we're about to find out. Are you gonna make a vid on this game? Yes, that is the plan. That was a shot. Multiple shots. You hear that, chat? What was that? It sounded like a... What event is it or something? BTR patrols. That's it. Why did it sound like multiple shots going off? Sound like a... It honestly sounded like a BTR. Is the AI behavior in this game good? It's pretty good. Could use some tune-ups, fine-tuning, but it's pretty good for what it is, yeah. Thunder, could have been Thunder as well. We're gonna have to sleep, chat, soon. We got 61% flashlight. It's the last flashlight I have. This game, it's dark. Yeah, it's dark because it's getting really dark. So this game is. You said, why is it a walking simulator? It is until it's not. That's the thing with this game. It's like a horror game. It's a walking sim, and then when it's not, it's the scariest sim. Like, it's just like walking sim right now because we're just being lucky right now that we haven't been running into bandits. But we did get shot earlier. I just ran away from the fight because I didn't have the range for it. Uh-oh. But, like, that's kind of like the thing of this game. It's like, it is a walking sim, but every step you take around the map is one step closer to a shot to the head. How we rock with this game? Is it slow? I enjoyed the EA, but it felt too slow and AI was lacking a bit. It probably feels the same as like the demos. I feel like getting through the sandbox experience pretty fast in game state. I hope we get some progressive quest lines. Yeah, so to be fair, so let me just break down what's happening with my progress right now, right? Why we're in Vostok. Like, why did I choose to go to Vostok today? So if we look at my... Pretty much, one of my goals in this adventure, in this Iron Man adventure, was to live long enough to visit every map in the game. So I think there's one more map we haven't visited. Isn't there like a terminal, chat, or something? There's like one more map we could go to. So that was the plan. The plan was to visit every location in one Iron Man run. That was one of it. But second, I ended up going to Vostok today because I was at day 6 yesterday, or day 6. I just hit day 7. I was at day 6 and I was like, one of my main goals is to hit day 10 to meet the new trader in Outpost. But days take a while. It's like a couple hours. It's going to take a while to get to day 10. So unless I could sleep and stuff, use melatonins and all that. But I was like, okay, let's kill time while we wait for day 10. So I was like, okay, perfect. Let's just go to Vostok because there's nothing else to do right now. So there's a lot of downtime, chat, in the sandboxy of the game where it's like, what do you do? So I'm just trying to come up with like just short-term adventures to keep us busy. If we die before day 10, that is what it is. But that's kind of where I was at. Why I decided to go to Vostok today. It's because I didn't have anything to do. Like, we could just farm and keep, building up our stash until day 10. But like, I feel like I'm already happy with my stash. Like, whatever. Let's just go to freaking. Let's just go to Vostok. Let's continue my one of my goals of trying to visit every location before I die. Trying is the keyword because I might get clapped. Am I ever gonna visit Active Matter again? I'm hoping for Asian servers. They don't have Asian servers in the videos I made. It was like playing in lag. I would love to take it more serious if there were Asian servers. So, right. Speaking of killing time, if let's assume we do 6 hours sleep. That's like 2 a.m. It's still gonna be hella dark. Okay, I want to get into this next apartment, but I don't see the doors. Oh, there's one more. Can you beat the game? There's one more door. I guess so. To be fair, I haven't heard a footstep next to me, so I'm assuming these apartments are empty of military, but this game gives me Stalker Gamma vibes at night. To be fair, that is the closest comparison to this game. It is like Stalker Gamma, day or night, really. Just no anomalies. But the gameplay loop and the sandbox nature of the game is pretty similar. I guess what Gamma does really well. I mean, to be fair, Gamma is like way further along, but now that I think about it, now that we're talking about it, in Gamma, if you want to move to like the first big event, let's say you know, your first lab excursion, it takes a lot. Like you have to prep for it pretty well. So that's what this game wants to work towards, right? Is that if I want to go to Vostok, it should be like way scarier to prep for it. Because I do agree with what you guys said, that it did feel like we kind of zoomed through it as if it was nothing. We kind of just walked our way through the minefield. Not wrong, it was like unintentionally a cheese path. I just winged it, really. It wasn't like an intentional like, let's cheese the minefield. I didn't know there was gonna be nothing on the border. But I do feel like something that Gamma does really well is if you wanna do your first, like, you know, do your first underground run, whether it's agroprom or whatever, you really have to prep well. But that would be like a nice, cool thing that I'm sure will be in this game eventually. Again, we are so early in this game. We are super early. This game is still, it's not even a baby yet. It's a complete, it just got conceived. Oh, there are military crates. I've been looking for military crates. Oh, nothing, so. Let's go drop a painkiller. Let's trade a painkiller for... Oh no, trade a bomb, actually. So it's still very early, to be fair. But that is the dream, though. The dream is to see it become a kind of... yeah, just a challenging... I mean, it is challenging, to be fair. We're just... You get the idea. What I was just saying earlier. The game is also 500 mods on top of the base game. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, give this game time, a lot of time to cook. Is it single player? It is single player. Like, my hope for this game, like, it is cool to, I mean, of course, fast updates would be cool, but I don't mind slow updates as long as slow updates means he's sticking to his vision and keeps going with his vision, whatever that vision may be. Because this first version is already so good, vision-wise. Like, just stick to it. Don't veer off too much. I feel like that's what happened like with Tarkov over time, is that they got confused with what they wanted to be as the game kept maturing. The beauty of like a single dev like this is that I think he'll have the luxury of all those slower updates. He gets to stick to his vision for a very long time. $8:45. Again, I'm just trying to kill time before we take a melatonin to get some daytime. You just, at least you don't get jumped by a chimera in that game. In this game, fair. What was the OG Tarkov vision? You know, I don't know, but I will say is that I think that's why sometimes updates in that game can be confusing, like the direction they're headed. The amount of times the direction of Tarkov changed left and right, like updates that kind of contradicted what Nikita initially said and stuff, happened so many times in that game. Because it's just, you know, I get it though, like trying to satisfy so many different crowds as the game got more popular, right? So it's tough to be in that position too. It's a blessing and a curse, I guess. But I don't know, sometimes I do feel like sometimes with certain updates that game gets a identity crisis, as much as I love it. But oh, toolbox batteries. Oh my god, hold the front door, chat. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh. Here's the thing, chat. Battery. I need the battery for a quest. You're not wrong. I agree. I agree that Tarkov still lived up to its potential. You're not wrong. Like, as much as it still did what it had to do, and it became the greatest of all time in its genre. I do agree with that. Yeah, that's a good point. You know, like Nikita did. Ooh, armor plate, chat. Boom, baby. A helmet. Let's go, finally. I do agree, though. You guys have a point that he did kind of, I guess, live up to like his vision up until it got very popular, and then that's when. This is 5 for 5, right? It took a while though, chat. I feel like we've looted like half the freaking map. Feels like. Maybe not half, but. Okay, so there's a battery, right? I'm thinking of taking the battery for a quest. Because why not? Chat, what's in Terminal? There's like one more map, right? What's in Terminal? I guess there's only one way to find out. I guess F the quest, right? I'll find a battery elsewhere. If I find a second battery, that would be... Yeah, I will start dropping stuff, chat. I'll probably drop some... Terminal's better for looting. To be fair, I'm pretty happy with the loot here, but it is far and in between, too. Yeah, so we could put this on the Polaris. Oh, we could, yeah, trade this, you're right. Trade it to Doc for the quest. I am leaning to the quest. I am leaning to the quest. Because we are planning to take a melatonin eventually. I need this for the other quest. Then again... I don't even have a cigarette yet for that. Okay, I'm going to hold on to the battery first, chat, okay? I won't Polaris yet. I may consider Polarising So Polaris, for those of you wondering, it's the better flashlight, and it's like way brighter. But I do need it for a quest. I needed the battery and the flashlight for a quest. I could just not care about the quest. But the thing is, I do intend as well to take a melatonin soon, and it's 9 p.m., 9:45. So we might not even need a flashlight. We can't combine the matches, chat. So unfortunately, it's a max 15 stack here. If you try to max, it just trades. And then, you know, we put it together 30, but what's the point, right? Oh. So that's how you stack the matches. Oh shit, someone's here. So that's how it works. I heard someone. Oh my goodness. Okay, how come he can see me? Where the hell is that? Oh, come in the apartment, you won't. So are these Russian voice lines officially? I think I heard a bliat. Because we've been hearing, have we been hearing Finnish the whole time, or were the bandits Russian? Were all bandits Russian? Oh, did I get shot in the helmet? Oh, I got shot in the helmet, dude. So this is it, chat. Walking sim till it's not. This is what we were talking about. It did serve its purpose, chat. The hope is he comes in. But I don't think he will. I wish there was a taunt so he could shit talk back. That was a crazy shot. Trade pistol for the plate. Wait, the plate, the one this one? Like that? Can I repair that? How do we repair plates? It is a guard, yeah. Here's the thing. We could, if he doesn't push this, chat. I don't think he's gonna push. I think we sleep it off, get daylight. Yeah, so why? Yeah, I was just wondering. So I wanted to keep the Glock for value, but you guys said switch it around. But this is 0. I'm assuming you guys are saying like I could probably get it repaired. Is that why you want me to take it? Okay, let's go sleep. Let's get some daylight. Imagine he pushes my sleep. Bathroom's locked. Don't worry. It's the strongest door of all time. 8 hours is good sleep. 8 hours is good sleep. Hydration's still good. So apparently sleep does not reset. We're about to find out. There's a good way to find out. Yeah, sleep doesn't reset. It's the same loot still. Day night cycle enemies don't have the same visibility. Okay, interesting to know. But yeah, I really don't think I can. Well, we could just take this for value, to be fair. Yeah, maybe that's just better value anyway. Well, that was a first taste, chat, of what fighting military isn't like in this game. It is like we got one tapped in the head, but my helmet took it. Swap the RK for shotgun. I could, but I'm actually low-key using... I mean, I'm not using my shotgun, obviously, because we're not using it right now, but I'm kind of using it as a backup gun for CQB. I do have a lot of ammo, though. But yeah, like, honestly, the shotgun wasn't for trade. It was for use. Anyway, let's try to deal with this guy first, and I'll think about the arcane stuff. So he shot me from this playground? Holy shit, dude. I don't even see him. I see nothing, dude. You see him up top? I saw the bullet, dude. Oh, we saw the muzzle flash? Oh, we saw the bullet downward. Okay. Is there a rooftop here? There isn't one. But we do have this. The guard camped you for 8 hours. He did. Oh, okay. We saw the muzzle. It is up top. Oh, this is a tough shot, dude. This is a tough shot. He's walking left to right. He's gonna shoot me through the trees. Let's get to we gotta move closer. That's an SVD. Oh shoot. Am I gonna get one tapped here? I'm thinking, chat, of trying to get to the next door over. Oh my god, what the... It had my butt puckered so hard there, chat. Not even gonna lie. We're gonna get closer apartment by apartment. Hey, maybe find a sniper in here. And if this angle is still not good enough, we'll get closer again. He's meant to be at 100. That's a good call. He's downstairs now. Dude, this is crazy. He moved downstairs. Down the road. Chat, did he go left to right? That you guys saw him? Oh, it's two of them. I did see the initial muzzle flash. I didn't see the second one. Is it one roof, one ground? Two on the road in the left tree. Dude, you guys are insane. You guys got insane eyes. I guess I think I'm too panicky. I'm gonna check downstairs. I'm gonna close my door actually. I don't have a door. Nice. Okay. Someone's in here. Someone's in my building. He's coming up. Arm stem. Oh, fuck, that was the scariest wait of all time. Okay, 12. Where's the other one? We heard one more trash talking outside. Is that roof still, chat? Is that roof? Take the ammo. Did you guys see that at roof or ground? Hi. Can I take his, is it a thing to take like his armor or something? Roof. Didn't see? Okay. Let me know if you guys spot something downstairs. This is why I stream, chat. So, we have 100 eyes watching up and down. I still don't know where that is. It's gotta be the roof, right? I wish muzzle flashes were a little more obvious. I hear the trash talk again. No footsteps yet. Oh, downstairs by the door, chat. Down, he's down. Okay. Let's try to bait for more. So far, that's the two. Care they slow walk? No, they don't. I'm kidding. Trash talk again. King, what's up, dude? How am I liking? How's Vostok? I like it, dude. Playing Iron Man runs. It's so sweaty. Iron Man runs in this game. We were just talking about this with chat because someone mentioned like this is like a walking sim, and he was not wrong. It's a walking sim, and then when it's not a walking sim anymore, it's like 95% walking sim, 5% sweat. The 5% is pretty worth. That's what chat was talking about earlier. So that's kind of very accurate, actually. I do agree with chat. He's outside my apartments, chat. But I'm liking it a lot, man. 1,500 hours in Daisy. That's fair. True. You are Daisy. Dude, if you like Daisy, you might like this game. Do some Iron Man runs. I think you're going to enjoy your time, dude. Okay, so it sounds like this other guy is kind of favoring either down here in this square in front of me or to the right. But yeah, like Daisy is exactly that, right? That's the formula of Daisy. So if you don't, there we go, there we go. That's him. That's him. If you don't mind the downtime, I think you'll enjoy this game. You know, it is cool, chat, that a single player game figured out how to take that formula of something like Daisy, where the fights are far and in between, but when it gets sweaty, it's satisfying. These are the soldiers. Yeah, they should be theoretically the scare. They are the scariest one. Not even theoretically. They just headshot me. They one tap my helmet. Thank goodness I had a helmet though. So it's 3 down. Oh, I could jump over this actually to advance to the next apartment. The question is it worth looting outside? Chat, you hear that? Engine. I was not tripping. That is in-game. I thought earlier that was IRL outside my window. The BTR is here. You heard that, right? I'm not tripping. We heard that together. Because we have the BTR unlocked. Do soldiers respawn? So there's a max of 10 in an instance. So if you get, so we got 3, right? So assuming we get all 10, it's clear until you exit and enter again. Okay, so we got the BTR on the map. He sounds like he's on this side. I don't think it's friendly, chat. Yeah, it's not friendly. I'm trying to see if we get shot again here. Let's advance to the next apartment. Have you guys died to the BTR? I kind of wish I had more melatonin. Splints. I already gave up a lot of splints, so we're not going to take that for now. I don't know how crazy the BTR is. We definitely heard it. We heard the engine. I wonder if it just drives by like once and that's it. Or is it like hanging around the city? Can you have a shelter? Yes, there are shelters in this game. You can unlock some as you keep going. This is the back balcony here. This is the back side. So we heard the BTR here. So theoretically, it should be somewhere here. It lingers and eventually leaves the map. Oh shoot, Andre, you're asking about in Vostok. Gotcha. My bad. That's a good question. I don't know. Is there safe? Is there a shelter here, chat? The longer I play the game, the more I appreciate the AI. Yep, I feel that. I feel that. Anyway, there's only one way to find out, chat. We eventually got to get out of this apartment anyway. Can't stay here forever. Looks pretty clear if you ask me. Oh, that was idiot in YouTube chat. Fair enough. That's enough for me to go. Coffee, peas, tomatoes. I'm done with the coffee quest, Izzy. But hey, Defeater, what's up, man? But I don't expect. I'm not trying to fight the BTR chat. I don't plan to engage it at all. I mean, I can't even engage with anything anyway. So don't worry, I'm not gonna fight the BTR. I don't even want to try. Even if I had an RPG, maybe if I had an RPG, I would try. I take it back. Shoot, left body or right body? The thing is, left body is by a doorway. We could loot left body first. He's right there. There's no BTR, right? No BTR, no BTR, no BTR. I took his kneecaps out. 2 shots in the legs and 1 to the chest is what killed him. There's food in there, but not now. Looks like reserve. What you have on you? Another AK-12. Okay. I mean, we could unload that for 5 ammo. The reason why I'm not taking it over the shotgun, chat, I know like it makes sense to take it over the shotgun for value, but I already have an AKM, and I feel like just having an AKM and a AK-12, I think I have to pick one struggle. Either have an AKM or the AK-12, but my AKM is 84%, and I have a lot of 7.62, so I think I'm gonna stick to the AKM up until I'm really out of bullets for it and stuff. I want to keep the shotgun because it's a different gun. I know it's like not the most valuable, but just kind of having it is nice as a if I feel like switching to it later. How is this game? I like it. It's a nice single player hardcore experience. Very early access, so eventually you will, maybe after a week of playing, you might kind of have gone through most things, or I don't know, depending on how much you play really. It still needs a lot of updates and a lot of content to kind of be engaging for a long time, but for what it is right now, I like it. The title, so the title is the title should be "If I Die, the Stream Ends." That was supposed to be so the reason why I never use that title, chat, is because if I die within the first 2 minutes of the Iron Man run, I don't really want to end the stream. So that's why I haven't used that title. I thought about that title. I thought about using that title many times, to be fair. But the only reason why I haven't is because if I die within the first 2 minutes, I don't plan on ending stream. How many hours do I have in this game? Like maybe just under 20 or approaching 20. No, you're not wrong though. That might be the next title of the next stream. Who knows? Oh. Voice left side, chat. Voice left side. Could be roof though. Oh, I unloaded the mag. Was that the 5 for 5 earlier? What did we unload? Oh, there he is. Shoot, he went back in. We know where he is though. He's doorway. Gotcha. I messed that up. It's okay. Oof, I see him. shoots. He's behind. I should have stayed up because so much bushes blocking the way when I'm low. But I thought he went in the building, to be fair. I thought he was... I actually thought he was... He took the doorway. When you can't aim, chat, volume kind of works. That was a lot of ammo wasted, though. I bought this game and there was no sound. When there's no sound, I refunded it and the game disappeared. My money didn't come back to my Steam wallet. GG. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, that was a one tap. Okay. Chat, how many bandits, how many guards has that been? That was 2 different guys. I lost count. Is that 5? Are we halfway? It's 5. I think it's 5, yeah. Trying to bait for shots. I'm worried about the left corner. Why not use RK? It is more precise. I don't know. I don't know it was more precise. I just like the AK and it's working, and the durability of my AK is very good too. So I don't know that was the difference of the RK was that crazy where it's way more accurate. I don't really know anything about the guns in this game. Like performance wise, I just play and wish us luck. Oh wait, why do I have this? But I like the AK so far, the AKM. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of thing. To be fair, the AKM has been pretty precise or accurate. I'm the one whiffing. I'm the one who can't aim. Like, I could see my shots actually sliding away, you know. I am in Vostok, yeah. So again, I know I could probably just drop the shotgun. Where the hell did it go? Well, I guess the shotgun's gone. I meant to drop it to grab the other gun and then come back in. I was gonna say I was planning to. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, well. I was gonna say I didn't want to drop the shotgun, chat, because I explained this earlier. I just feel like having an AK and this is like kind of redundant. I wanted like a different gun to rock, but like I had 4. I wanted a shotgun just for a shotgun, having a shotgun for CQB, but that shotgun is now gone. I actually didn't intend to like discard the shotgun like that, but I guess, you know, the universe is trying to tell us something. Nothing on him. Yeah, I tried to check the chest rig thing. It didn't work. Like, you can't take a chest rig from him. I want to go to the top. That's where the military crates are, right? Let's go on P5 for now. Now it's shotgun. Well done. But it's okay. I guess it was needed. It was needed to switch around because shotguns are cheap. They're easy to get. It's always in the traders. Ooh, melatonin. I actually need that. I didn't kill the second guy. I did. The one next to the building. I did. I just didn't check his body yet. Anyways, we have an AK-12 now. I guess. No, sorry, yeah, Gene. I was talking about or is it John? I was talking to idiot sandwich who said did I not kill the second guy? Let's go check the second guy. Well, melatonin's actually huge. Sneeze into the tissue. It's either or. Sounds good, man. So we're halfway through the map. Another AK-12. We're gonna grab that. Get the ammo off of that. We'll start building this AK-12. F it. We're already here, right? May as well. Let's remove mag, unload. Oh, dude. Unload that. No, don't unload it. Let's just pack this. You can sneeze in the game. I'm buying. We don't know if this is better than the other one, though. We'll see. Durability-wise. Is my shotgun still gone? Yeah, my shotgun is shotgun, as you guys said. It's a worse one. Let's drop this for a moment. What does that do? Sneeze in the tissue. It adds 5 mental. Mustard for the quest. Oh, there's a quest. What's the quest, Dank? What do I need for what else do I need aside from mustard? Now what have we learned? Don't drop close to a wall. True. Why the 5 MP5 mags? No reason. To be fair, it is overkill. We could just do 3. Pea soup and mustard? Oh, for gunsmith. I see. I could take an. Oh, where'd you guys see the mustard? Which floor? I skipped on a lot of mustards, to be fair. Yeah, the MP5K is for trade because it sells for a lot. There's like 4K to the traders or something. Or no, not 777 right there. But it's a lot. Is the mustard long gone? So I'll do a quick check. I'll do a quick check. Second or third floor. Kitchen. You guys said kitchen. I got the mess kit already. I got it somehow. I forgot when. melatonin? Did I not leave this place? Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. Thanks for the heads up on the mustard. Okay, melatonin's huge. To skip the night. All right. All these doors are open. I feel like the guards were like walking everywhere here. There is a sense of how much longer do we go in this map. I am thinking of hitting up terminal though very soon. I have to find it though, but I think after this apartment, let's go look for terminal. We've been just rotating loot. Like, I'm like dropping off loot and stuff, going back and forth. Let's see if we can find terminal. How many guns have I tried? I don't remember. I've tried like maybe, ooh, whoa, 90 durability is insane. That's huge. Oh, it's 223. That's what. I don't know how many I've tried. Crackers can increase mental. Wait. How much is this? This is 14. It's 700. This is bigger though. Well, I could also do this. Do you see? Where'd you guys see the cracker? Sorry, dude. I got like, there's so much like loot hanging around, chat, that I completely miss. Like when you guys say take the cracker or something, I don't even remember at all where I saw a cracker or a something or that. Like I get so lost in what you guys, when you guys mention an item. That's our word. You can't say that word. Wait. Drop some 9mm max stack. Oh, okay. It's fine. We'll drop the 9mm. Yo, D, what's up, dude? One in the Tarkov. Yeah, it's like single player Tarkov. Well, not really Tarkov. It's more Stalker. But looks like Tarkov. What's up, man? Long time. It's a single player hardcore experience. We're also on the Iron Man mode, chat, if you guys just tuning in. So if we die, our game gets deleted, pretty much. What's up, Ron? How you doing, man? 2 alarm clocks. 46, 48. 2% higher. Why not? 27 on that. Okay. Alright, we got flashlights now. Thank goodness for the night. It was on the first floor. Hey, Ramen, I like your your Road to Vostok videos. When are you going to stream Gray Zone Warfare? After I get a Road to Vostok video, I'm heavily considering finally hitting up Gray Zone. But who knows? Maybe I release a Vostok video and I'm still addicted to Vostok and we do another Iron Man run. I don't know. But, wait, you guys said there was a cracker down here? Oh, melatonin. No, it's wipes. I already have that. Your cat died? I sold my cat, chat. I got the cat. We kept it as a pet for like 5 minutes at home. and then I sold it for 2,500. Oh, wipes for mental. Oh, I didn't even know that. Holy crap. Okay. Shoot, where were the wipes? Oh god. So much. See, chat, there's so many items. I don't remember where. Huge. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I sold the cat. Hey, what's up, Gab? I would need at least 5K. The thing with a cat, chat, is okay. I sold the cat immediately because I was like, dude, I can't keep a cat in this economy. Yes, it was an in-game cat. It was an in-game cat. I have 2 dogs IRL. And that was also my other excuse, chat. My other excuse was that I have 2 dogs IRL. I can't take a cat in-game. Do you have repair kits? I have a weapon repair kit at home. I don't have a armor repair kit. You sold the cat for food? I actually did. SPT has a cat too? I had no idea. All right, I keep forgetting that you can get mental back in a fireplace. I think I'm done looting apartments, chat. I'm tired of I'm like actually physically getting tired of looting apartments as I sit on my asses playing a video game. No, but I think it's time for us to keep moving. Let's try to find terminal. I feel like I've looted half the map at this point. I don't want to go through another 100 drawers. I'm not even getting great loot. Yeah, like, you know, I'm sure we could probably get like insane stuff, but like we just finished. Well, what more do we want? Now let's just move. Let's just move. I was thinking we could loot more. You're not wrong. I mean, we could always loot more. But I feel like we've gotten a lot already at this point. Not the best. Obviously, best case we get like all these military gear and stuff, but it's cool. What the hell was that explosion though? Okay, I see a road here. I don't know where the terminal is. We'll try to find it. Apartment says it's permadeath map. Yes, it is a permadeath map. We are an Iron Man though, so this is we pretty much have permadeath everywhere. But yes, on standard apartments and terminal where the one I'm looking for is also permadeath. Terminal, get a key card. So we are playing on a permadeath mode. What's crazy is we've been live for 4 hours, chat, but the thing is, the first hour was kind of null. Because if you guys missed the first hour of the stream, we continued the run, right? And then I went to highway. I got stuck on a shopping cart. I literally got stuck in a shopping cart in the supermarket. And I couldn't move. We tried everything, jumping, everything. So there was a workaround. You can Alt F4, and when you Alt F4, your whole progress gets reversed back to your last shelter. So we did that. We lost about an hour of progress, but whatever. Got him. Another AK-12. Thought I lost it in the woodpile, not gonna lie. I heard Terminal has military grade shopping carts. Gonna be a rough time. Oh, fair enough. What are those explosions, man? Nothing is permadeath in this game. You can just back up your save file. Fair enough, but what's the fun in that, I guess? Might as well just play standard mode. I think it's more of like the idea of playing like the official Iron Man mode, so you know. But yeah, I'm sure there are ways to cheese it, but yeah, what's the fun in that, I guess? Oh, okay. We finally found a transition here. This game makes me want to play more Gamma. Dude, I was saying the same thing to my chat. I was telling you guys how, like, this makes me want to do more Gamma runs in the future. Oh, it's Minefield. Huh. Oh, this is where it came from. Okay, okay, okay. So I guess Terminal's on the complete other opposite side. This is the second to the last map. There's one more. That's what I'm looking for. Terminal. So we came from here. We're gonna backtrack here because this is the part we've cleared. I actually made a full circle backwards. Lol. BTR. We heard the engine. What's Vostok like? Oh, this is Vostok. This is Vostok. You see top left? It says apartments Vostok. And there's one more called Terminal. That's what I'm looking for. So these are the apartments we just came from here. So we know this part, theoretically, that's like a guy we killed earlier. What gun did he have? And an AK-12 again. Not gonna bother. Yeah, that makes sense why we made a full circle. I turned right here and then followed the road and went back. But, I mean, I don't know my bearings, really. All I knew was I'm just gonna eat really quick here. Need a lot of hydration. $2020. It's 2020. Let's do that. How's Vostok? What's the game about since it's PvE only? It's like a, think of it as like Stalker Gamma. It's quite similar to something like Stalker Gamma. So this is where we came. This is where we came from, kind of. So we'll follow the tape to the left here. It's interesting. We keep hearing the engine of the BTR. Ooh. But it never really shows up. I feel like it's a mechanic of like, ooh, is the BTR in your map or not? Or is it physically around? I wonder if it's just ambient noise to scare you a little bit, keep you on your toes. Never played Stalker or Tarkov. This game's kind of new to me. If you enjoy this game, like if it's your first time experiencing a game like this, you'll enjoy Stalker Gamma, chat. Like Stalker Gamma, think of it as like a hella more polished and complete version of something like this that has thousands of hours of content that you can stay in Stalker Gamma forever. It feels like you can do multiple runs, different kinds of runs over and over again. So much stuff to do in that game. I think you'll enjoy it. Okay. Where's terminal, chat? Is that a BTR? Is that a live? Where is that? Where's terminal? I like having not to worry about anomalies in this game. Yeah. So I do believe there's gonna be room for both games, right? Which I'm excited for. I can't wait to see what this game becomes in the long run. This is like all yellow tape all the way down. Where's terminal? I guess you can't get the terminal from here. Wait. We have a map. We have a map. Hold up. So, not usable in Vostok. Come on, bro. No, Stalker Gamma is actually very similar to this, where it's multiple maps connected together. Like literally, Stalker Gamma is like this, chat. You travel between maps, load between maps, and the size of the maps here is kind of similar as well to Stalker Gamma-ish. It's like small enough you can run around the borders like this, but big enough where sorry, I'm locked in. Where you can avoid fights. Where is terminal, chat? I don't know where terminal is. There's one more map I haven't been to. It's called Terminal, and I don't know where it is. I'm following yellow tape. This is leading back. You know what? This leads back to where we came from. Again, I think it was originally to the right on that side. You remember I made us full circle back to where we began? It could be still in that direction, but I maybe missed it. We just heard someone talk. Top right, gotcha. Yeah, I figured that's where it is. Somewhere there. Because I'm already going back to where we came from. I made a full circle twice around this map. And funny enough, the full circle, I missed one corner of the map in the two full circles I made just now. So the last corner we haven't checked is right here at the end. I think I was in the right direction to terminal, and then I curved a little too much back to spawn. But if we follow this tape on this direction, it should lead to terminal. But yeah, I highly recommend Stalker Anomaly / Gamma, chat. If you guys are enjoying this stuff and you guys want another experience that has more content and stuff, especially if like you feel like you've milked. Oh, there we go. You've milked this game. Try Stalker Anomaly / Gamma. I mean, even the OG Stalker games are pretty interesting too, but Anomaly / Gamma. There we go. Terminal, chat. We did it. We did it. We visited every single map currently in Vostok. Now, we survived long enough to make it home. Oh my god. That was like one of my goals for this Iron Man run is, can I survive long enough to visit every single map in the game? It's my first time here, so I have no idea where to look. We got huge, what are these, like water tanks or something? We're all reloaded. Let me just do a quick, meat maybe. 30, yep. Oh, guy in here. I think it is a good idea we picked up the RK chat, because I don't think we'll be using a shotgun anytime soon. And everything is like RK range or rifle range, really. Three guys up top there. I kind of want to check what that guy had. I have these little tankers to cover myself in case we got someone, but I don't know if there's... I feel like there should be snipers up there. It would make sense, right? Let's tuck ourselves in between these tankers for a bit. I killed that guy. Too gnarly, what's up, man? How you doing? Is there a map in every trade? Is there a trader in every map? I don't think so. No, there isn't. There isn't. At least not currently. Terminals where you can find oil. Ooh, okay, that's actually huge. Maybe we could. Maybe that could be our goal. Oh, he's right there. RK, AK-12 again. We're gonna try to take that. Drop AK-12 here. I just want to build up my AK-12 bullets, because I feel like at this rate we're not fighting 7.62 in this area. We're fighting just 5 every time. So I have to start building up my 5 inventory. Oil America. Oh, that's dumb. Someone said oil in YouTube chat if you guys are on Twitch. And he put the American flag. Yeah, welcome. If you guys are tuning in, we are simulcasting on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you're on one platform or the other and you're wondering what the hell we're talking about, we got two chats going. Is that an oil tank? I guess. I guess it is an oil tank, yeah. Yeah, where do I find these oil filters? I need it for a quest. Oh shoot, that's got to be a sniper up top somewhere. It definitely wasn't from this side. This side is border. You know what we're aiming for in Vostok? Not really. I'm doing like my own adventure of just like my goal initially was to visit every map in Iron Man. That's what we just got. This is the last map. After this, I don't really know. Maybe look for quest items here that I couldn't find in other places. Yo, Dubslinger, 20 bucks. That's huge.
This game is like baseball. Fun to play, but boring to watch.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 20 bucks. That's a lot of money. Where is he? That's fair. That's a fair judgment on this game. It is a lot of downtime. But I think that's why Iron Man works so well for me in this game. Because even for me, like, to add tension to a game like this, I feel like the only way to do it is through a one life challenge kind of thing. That's what makes it intense. At least that's what makes this run intense for me. Is we've been alive for what, 3+ days now. It can all end with one shot to the face, but you're not wrong. I get that. It can be a lot of downtime. It's an acquired taste. Especially to watch, I'm sure. I appreciate the 20 bucks though. That was a very funny way to kind of make sure that you were getting the point across, that you weren't just being a hater. you had to drop the 20 bucks to make sure, okay, I'm not being a hater, I'm just like, just saying, here's 20 bucks so I can say whatever I want. Thank you. It's a lot of money. No food here either. I feel like this is where we get our potentially, hopefully our good gear. Yeah, I made it to a terminal, Yash. Yeah, see. No, he did say it's fun. You're not wrong, yeah. I appreciate the 20, dude. That's huge. Oh shoot, there are towers up here. Okay, that was I wonder if that was the guy. Did I hear another voice, chat? Oh, we're getting sniped from up top? I see no one, dude. Lots of crates in those tanks. I see. I don't see this guy. This is the second time I'm getting shot by this dude. Oh, I see him on the yep, you're right. You're right. Oh, we got him with the first shot. That's crazy. He was on the tank. Do I keep taking 5 for 5 ammo? I think I should. I should do it responsibly. Because if I don't, I'm eventually gonna run out of 760. I have 84 at 760 left, chat, and we are not getting any 762 back. We have to be responsible and take the time to pick up these AK-12 mags. It's a lot of work, but it must be done. Shoot 5 bullets is crazy. Okay. This can hold a PBS, right? Yeah, okay. All the mods on my AKM can go straight to the oh my dude. Oh, for a moment I thought I was gonna fall to my death. All the mods on my AKM go on my, oh my god, AK-12. It's fully transferable in case they're out of ammo. Is that a... I think it's time to freaking put a battery in my Polaris, man. If there's a map we need a Polaris in, it's here. But when it gets really, really dark, though, there's like customs. Like customs boilers spawn. These are huge, dude. So you guys said there's a lot of crates up top? Or these crates, you mean? I guess you guys are referring to these crates. Oh, Oh, you meant on top, chat. Okay. I swear the AI know when I have a medkit. Every time I pick one up, they headshot me. Dude, I picked up a helmet earlier, chat. So I got a the penis helmet in this game. The moment I picked it up, not even like 10 minutes, I got headshot. Did I just see a flash here, or was that a... No, that was a pixel kind of bug. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, I get... Oh, shoot. This is not good. There's nothing in these. Hydration check. Good call. Good call. Oh, shoot. We're actually low on food and drink. I mean, it's enough. It's enough to get us through. It's not enough, though, for sleeping. Yeah, this feels like Outpost again, where there's literally no food and water, just a bunch of military grade gear. It's enough. Famous last words. You're not wrong. Earlier, we were so full on food and water, I was like dropping food and water in the apartments. Now, it's the opposite. Is this map tiny? Like, is that it? Or is it bigger than I think? Is it like a square? Like a tiny square, kind of? Let's go up these stairs here. Those trash piles have multiple piles? Oh, I didn't know that. This is scary. I don't know where to look here. I think all maps are square. Fair enough. Like, what I was thinking was like, is it like just after this it's done? I have no gauge of how tiny this map might be. Like, I don't know how dense the enemies are. I like how dense it is with AI. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Double M4. Hold up. Okay, I'm just clearing the perimeter. How do I loot that? We can drop the MP5. It's enough. Let's grab one of them. $73. One's good enough. We don't need two. I don't think we're gonna be able to loot like every single thing. There's a lot of running, and the thing that's gonna slow us down is food. Dude, I will not be able to see any of these snipers if there is one. Let's try and clear out my own dome. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Yo, Yo, Solo, you seem to be fighting everyone who just comes in, dude. I'm not sure if you might be having a bad day. Come on, man. Don't take it out on others, dude. People are just asking stuff. You've been taking out your frustration on every dude that comes in a chat. You gotta relax. Let's just chill. That was not the first guy you greeted with like an attitude, man. So let's get to another dome. I'll maybe do one more dome. And then we'll get out of here. Yeah, let's chill, chat. Let's chill. I'm not trying to come out here with like every freaking corner, every rifle in every corner. Did I do the same dome, chat? No, I didn't, right? Did I somehow make a full circle back to the same exact dome? I don't think I did. Oh, true. Yeah. The sniper. Do you guys remember what dome he was on, though? Oh, look, it's my shotgun. Unfortunately, map doesn't work in Vostok. I would love binos in here. Was it this dome? I think it was that dome. I think it was this dome. Shoot, dude, I don't remember what dome the sniper was on, bro. Is that him? Wait. Where's the start? Shoot, I lost my bearings. Hold up. Okay. Can you that? Okay. Wait. Chat, do you think it's this dome? Which is the sniper dome? Because it was a middle dome, though. I think it was this one, no? Where do we start? Wait, where do we start? I'm so lost, dude. Okay. This one? This is it, right? This is the sniper dome, correct? Okay. So I started here. Okay. Go. Let's go see what sniper he had. Oh, the other one? It's not this one? Okay. It's not this one. Left or right of this? I'm lost, chat. I lost my bearings running around. Left one? It's that one. Okay. Are you sure? Okay. What the freak are the stairs, dude? There you go. Shoot. It's gonna be tough getting out. Because it's getting dark and I have no idea where I am and we're slowly running out of food and water. I feel like I killed him on a second dome. You know what I mean? Did I enter the compound from here? Or was it the first dome? I felt like he was on a second dome. He might actually be here. But the oil production spawns in the walkways in between the gas towers apparently, but they're big. But yeah, I haven't found the oil yet, the oil filter. Walkways in between the gas towers. What are gas towers? What are the gas towers? Am I on a gas tower? Is that what you're referring to? Or is there another gas tower? Are you working on Sunday? Not wrong. It is a good time to take a break, but we've been on a roll with Road to Vostok. I'm really trying to get a Road to Vostok video out ASAP. And the only way to get it out ASAP is to just keep going with this adventure that we've been on a roll with. So that's all. But you're not wrong. It is a good time to take a break. You know, it's not always nice grinding. Sometimes we need that big break. Yeah, I think it's the next one over, chat. Wait. No, okay, chat. Wait. This is where I entered, right? This is where I shot him from. Which freaking dome was it? What's up, Flo? So I entered here. I sniped from here. So it's this one. Is it this one? or furthest one is this one. It's either of these two. It's just so like, it's so easy to say which dome it is from up top, and then once I go down, I can't tell. Dome furthest to me, this one, right? The last one I pointed at, chat. Okay. Now, can we figure out what the furthest one is after spiraling down here? Okay, it's there. It's straightforward. It's straightforward. Right there, right there. So we're back to the walking simulator mode, by the way. We're back to the 95%. Just putting it out there. But I've only killed, what, 3 bandits here? There should be like way more. Dude, I really don't know which dome it was at this point. Can someone watch the replay? Well, I'm pretty sure he was up top, but I'm just gonna check. Wait, is that him? That's a dead body, isn't it? No, it's not. It's like, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. I think he was up top. So if you guys are tuning in, oh. There's got to be someone down there. Oh, here he is, chat. Not even he had an iron sight AK-12. He was sniping me with an iron sight AK-12, chat. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I'm gonna try to lead this guy here. He's too high. It's just another 5 for 5. I'm good. So good to talk to one of my favorite creators. I've spent many rough nights canceling out all my issues and watching you live or a plethora of vids. Thanks, Ram. Keep it up. Yo, Jimmy, much love, dude. I appreciate the kind words, man. I'm glad you got to drop in, man. Ironsight AK-12 is diabolical. All right, I think I'm out of here. Let's just get out of here. Like, we could min-max the freaking AK, whatever. We could also look for more oil filters. But I'm also running low on food and energy. So if you want to get to a safe zone, chat, we have to cross apartments. We have to cross multiple zones. So if I want to try to survive and get out safe while I'm getting sniped by whoever's shooting me, we gotta leave now. Because I think I've looted most of these already. Dude, my dog woke up. He's looking at me like, why the hell are you still awake, Dad? Road to Vostok. You won't get it. Okay, wait. How do I get out of here, chat? That was the dome. Shoot. Where's exit? Where's exit? Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. And then left here. How many shelters have I haven't unlocked a single shelter. I just have the tent and outpost and the starter shelter. Wait, there is more on the outsides. Okay. This is where I came from, which is good. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out, chat. I'm running out of food. I'm running out of food and water. Because again, the next exit is not safe yet. I'm in the apartment, so I have to prep for that. Like the journey home is still long. Is the starter village? Yeah, it's unlocked. You just don't spawn there exactly. Gamble for food or go home? We'll see. We'll see how apartments go. Oh shoot. Yeah. Daddy's working, son. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. But yeah, I'm usually getting ready for bed at this time. So my dog is like, what are you doing? He came out of his crate looking at me. Judging the degenerate I am. I need good mental. And we'll do the meat after as well. Let's save the meat. Let's min-max it. Every AI has AK-12 in Vostok, I see. Okay, there's a whole nother problem here. It's pitch black. Again, what I see is what you see. Look, I see the apartments here. I kind of know how to get home. We could get into one of the apartments again. Like do a quick run for food and whatever in one of the apartments. M4 is 15 mil. Wait, 15 mil on Gunsmith? What do you mean? Legitimately? Wait, what? 15? What do you mean 15 mil? What do you mean 15K? How can you unlock different shelters? So, you have usually questing. Questing is the way. Oh, 15,000. Okay, dude, that's a lot of money. Damn. Do you have to go back all the way? Yes, you have to physically work your way back to the shelter. That's why this game is interesting if you want like an easier experience, like not easier experience, but a more convenient experience. You want to unlock the shelters that are deeper into the world. So I didn't unlock any of the shelters. If I want, the closest one to me is it's a couple of maps back. So I am very far from a safe zone. Also, we are running on, by the way, just heads up again, we are running double tissue, nice. We are running on Iron Man mode. So, if I die anyway, I just get clapped. Found the hideout cat? I did find the hideout cat last night. Bad news, chat, I sold it right away. Man it for 10 minutes, realized I can't afford to have a cat in-game. Sold him almost immediately for 2,500 bucks to Generalist, and he is now dead because Generalist didn't feed him. Not my fault, his fault. What's up, Ramen? Love your content when you're not live or making vids. What else do you enjoy doing? I appreciate that, dude. That likes games. Thank you. Honestly, dude, it's spend time with the wife. When I'm not on my computer doing work, I try to spend as much time as possible with my wife. She is also 17 weeks pregnant, chat. So, try to do whatever I can do as a husband and a future dad. Prep for it. I also kind of try to do my best and get some exercise in, especially when I'm not editing stuff. Micro, put that on a freaking gun. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's in the future, baby. Thank you, man. It's your first kid. It is my first kid, yeah. So we are very excited about the journey. We found out my wife was pregnant sometime, I think second week of January, and it was something we have been. Yeah, it was a year. At one point we thought, I was like, oh no, we gotta get checked. I don't know about this. It's not happening. And then towards the end of the last year, we got a blessing. So it was cool. Congrats, I appreciate it, chat. Thank you. But yeah, so we're at 17 weeks now, going on 18. Eat the tuna. I actually was thinking about that. Do I have tuna on me right now? Where was the tuna? This was the tuna. But yeah, honestly, when I'm not working, like trying to make content and stuff, most of the time I'm just trying to help the wife do whatever she needs. Prep for that life. But my life is a lot of YouTube though. Like as a YouTuber as well, it's a lot of research, man. Like you gotta be super in touch with kind of you guys. I gotta be in touch with you guys, what you guys like, what's working on YouTube today, because what works on YouTube today, what worked on YouTube yesterday doesn't necessarily mean it works on YouTube today. Just a lot of that as well. Just research, making sure I'm always in touch with you guys and generally in YouTube. Because I realize in the long term as a YouTuber, when the channel is on a kind of a lull, it's usually me not being in touch of what you guys are enjoying. Oh shoot, I need that for a quest. Drop a melatonin. I have way too many melatonin. Congrats, the best feeling you'll ever have. I appreciate it, man. Why not drink the juice? To be fair, my brain was farting. I wasn't sure what I was doing. I could sleep. It is midnight. We can actually sleep soon. Okay, here's the thing. If I go home, chat, we have a lot of quest items to return with. Antibiotic. I can give a couple of stuff to the doc. I think I'm happy with this haul. We can go back to the dock. When you leave an area and you go back, it resets both bandits, enemies, and loots. What? And loot. This game is addicting. Just one more run, okay? It is, dude. It is. Okay, so we are gonna low key. I kind of want to travel at night. I think you guys are onto something here. I mean, you guys did confirm it several times. So you guys have confirmed it many times, a handful of times in chat, that AI see less in the night. But for whatever reason, I never trust it because I'm too afraid to trust that idea. But this might be the perfect time to test it. Can I get away with traversing the map at night? Wait, where am I? So this is where we came from. I'm trying to think. Wait. Where's the outpost? Wait. How do I get home, brother? This is definitely outpost, right? Towards there. Is it just here? So I know it's dark, chat. By the way, I know it's pitch black. I can barely see as well. So what you see is kind of what I see as well. I am just trying not to bump into a tree. Switch to the AK again. I am also not trying to flash my flashlight too much. I don't know if AI can see my flashlight. If it aggroes on them, I'm just playing it safe. So, okay, here. Why don't you sleep? The main reason is that my thought is if night works, maybe I can just stealthily get through this, get through the apartments without getting caught. If I sleep, daytime, full vision AI, they snipe me again from angles. I wonder if I can get away with it with this. It's kind of for science, in a sense. I could sleep, though. Because I did feel, during the day, every time I peeked out of an apartment, I was getting shot from some angle. I kind of want to confirm with myself. At the same time, it'll never be confirmed. Even if we survive this without getting caught, we're still gonna be like, what do you think, chat? We're never gonna be satisfied. Dude, I don't know where the exit is. But I'm subject on Twitch. Would you rather I swap over to YouTube or leave it on Twitch? What's most effective for you? Oh, here. I found it somehow. That's a tough question, dude. Honestly, dude, either or, it doesn't matter. I make the same on YouTube and Twitch, money wise, whether you're a sub on YouTube or Twitch, because Twitch is $5, but it's like 50-50. YouTube is 70-30, and my subs on YouTube are cheaper for like $3, I think, somewhere there. I literally take home the same thing. So you actually save money on YouTube, if that makes sense. Oh shoot, we're in minefield. Hold up, relax. Chat, I'm gonna go. Oh shoot. Oh, he's up top, isn't he? I don't see him up top, chat. It's too dark. Okay, here's a question. What if I don't turn on the light? I see. Oh shoot, I see a mine though. I don't see any mines in front of me, right? I don't see him, dude. The jump scare of a mine blowing up in my face is... Yeah, I know I'm in the open, chat. The thing is, if I don't want to be in the open, I have to be at the grass. There's a mine in front of me. Which is worse for spotting mines. Kind of a pick my poison. Do I want mines? I got 2 towers. Other mine. I'm sure there's loot in this map. I just never bothered looking yet. I've only been here twice. I see military crates up top, so there's definitely loot here. Shoot. Well, now I regret it. We should have slept. Maybe you're right, Chad. I should have slept. How many hours do you guys have? I currently have maybe like 20. I'm gonna assume there's no mines on this gate here. It's gotta be after. So I'm trying to see if I don't turn on flashlight, will I ever get spotted? I don't like how I haven't seen a mine in a while, chat. I don't like this. I haven't seen a mine. I haven't seen a mine. There's no mine here, right? I got hit in the plates. Plates saved me. There's a mine on the road. I think I killed him. I'm not sure actually, but I feel like I confidently killed him. Okay, chat. Left or right? What do you do in Vostok? I hope it's not escape. It's actually the opposite. You're entering Vostok. Left is home legit left. Okay, now chat said left, one said right. Okay, I don't know where to go. Dude, the plate actually saved me. That's crazy. I feel like right actually. I could be wrong though. Where is extract even? I mean extract. Where is transition even? Do you guys know? Is extract here, transition here straight? I guess we have to cut through. I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot. I guess right. As soon as I got shot, I made a decision. And the decision is right as soon as I got shot. Oh my god, dude. The road is halfway dividing the map. Okay. So I have to just intersect. Okay, noted. Noted. Did I have my flashlight on when I got shot? I wonder if ouch. No, that's ringing, huh? I wonder if I got spotted because of my flashlight. You're still streaming? This game seems legit. It really is pretty addictive, man. I really like it. It's not obvious because I don't stream long, so you're not wrong. That's a mine. Is there a road I can follow, or do I have to really go freaking straight? I'm sure you know this. Those markers, the border between Russia and Finland. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't realize. So, like, is this like Finland and then that's Russia? Dude, I can't imagine going through that. Like, this feels like a death sentence here. Oh, I remember this. Hold up. I remember this road from earlier. I saw like 3 mines that look straight at the tanks. Oh my god, that's insane. There's no like other path, huh? How much flashlight do I have? Alright, chat, F it. We're gonna go through here. Oh shoot. There's a mine here, I remember. I didn't deal with. Let's just go through the forest, man. I have 12% flashlight. Look, if we run out of flashlight, we sleep. So I do have a Polaris and batteries, but I have a quest. I have a quest that I want to keep it for. I hear an engine again. I don't like that. I do appreciate that the mines are vertical in this game. Another engine. I hear the engine that side. That's getting close. You hear the engine? It went away. It went away. You 100% heard an engine. Do I follow that road? Okay, which road do we go to? This ziggy-zaggy road or this one? I don't know, my heart's telling me to go here. Mother truck, I was too close. What day is it? Day 9. I didn't even realize we're in day 9. We've kind of just been locked in, and we just came from terminal chat and apartments. Hydration check. Good call. Oh, we're running out of stuff. Pea soup meat 3010. Okay, we gotta keep moving, chat. Oh shoot. Fork in the road, chat. What is the road more traveled? I would like to take the one that's more traveled. Left or right? Right, left. Right? Try right. Okay, we got 2 rights in YouTube chat. 1 left in Twitch chat. The exit to outpost is top left. Wait. Top left. So do you mean we go here? So we go left. Just pick one. So go right. Alright. I believe you guys. Oh wait, this goes back here. Oh, and then I take a left in this fork. And then we're home. So that's where we came from there. If we go there, we go back. Home's gotta be here, right? Sweeping with the flashlight. Then we take a left. Yeah, that's a dead end. Yeah, I'm sorry if this makes you nauseous, chat. It's the only way I could do it. Where am I going, dude? Why do I feel like I'm going back? Well, to be fair, the wall's right there. So I think we're onto something here. Nice. This looks like home to me. Oh my god, dude, we did it, chat. Yes, dude, I thought we were gonna see apartments. I was gonna cry. I was about to cry. I was about to be like, did we just make a full circle back to Vostok? Oh, son, dude, I missed you. Hydration's very, very low. We just beeline home. I'm gonna go towards this direction. We could have just go straight. We could have gone straight the same way, but I'm gonna take this shot just because I'm more used to this side. My hydration's very low. The good news, there's a tent on the other side of this where we have. Ooh, maybe we actually don't have hydration. I think I brought everything. Yeah, I brought everything for sure. Got him. I 100% brought everything. I don't think I have hydration at the tent anymore. It's okay. I still have like I'm trying not to use the pea soup because that's for a quest, but it's okay. Our life is pretty. it's so nice to run without worry of mines. Don't put your guard down. Actually, you're not wrong. For a moment, I did feel like we're home free. Yeah, we do have water in the tent. I might save that for the quest. Yo, Dub, thanks for the membership as well on YouTube, man. You're the same friend of ours who donated the $20 earlier. Thank you. Tempting to check the tunnels, but let's just go home, man. We've already been through so much trauma. Yeah, fire pits restore mental. Yeah, I learned that from chat as well. The only reason why I didn't stop for the fire is my hydration is so low. Oh, I'm so sorry. You got me still watching you when I have to go up at 4 a.m. to prep for school. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man, on these Vostok live streams. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Iron Man runs. They are just as fun for me. If you guys are enjoying watching it, they're way more fun for me to play. So, thanks for being here. I hear someone. Yes, sir. Let's just do a quick drop by the tent, see what we have. Thoughts on the new OSRS League? What is OSRS? Is that old school RuneScape? I never played RuneScape. We are out of yeah, we don't have anything. Let's drop this off. I think we have 5 for 5. KA12. I can't spend too much time here. That's 80%. So the other one's for selling. Is it AK12? AK12, yep. Whoopsie. Place. Yeah, we don't have hydration at all. We could take the water. Fuck it. Drinking it. We'll find water some other time. F it, dude. I'm gonna bring another Polaris because we're gonna turn in this Polaris. I unlock this tent. It's free. You just go to Outpost. I found this in 2 days, but this is so much more fun than learning. Stay in school, guys. Come on. You guys gotta stay in school. Oh, wait. The M4. We drop it off. I'm gonna keep that M4 for future use. Plus, I don't plan on bartering it just yet. It's a very good durability one. I'll take the AK to barter. RK, Glock. I'll take the Glock to barter as well. Okay, cassette. Drop off some bandages here. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Let's go. Okay. Ironically, I feel like school is the one I'm like always afraid of. Especially like the CQB part. Always gets pretty scary down here. I'm gonna try to get straight to the dock. How do you get the cellar key? You know, I don't know. Actually. movement.
Hei kannata jäädä.
Oh. Close call. MP5 to loot later. Get to the trader. We'll loot later. Brother, I got stuff for you. You won't believe what I've just been through, Doc. You won't believe what we've just been through. Okay, so this is what I was saving the battery for, and one of my Polarises.
Ja valmista tuli. Hyvänen aika, teillä on naama ihan turvoksissa.
Wait, I need can we get an antiseptic really quick for my other quest? No antiseptic today. This guy has no idea what I've been through, chat. It's been a tough day.
Kyllä se vaan
All right.
jaksaa yllättää.
His tax is now down to 120, thankfully. This I need, because I have an antibiotic. That's another huge thing I wanted to give him.
Lähtisiköhän se pervitiinillä? Hammasta purren
7
eteenpäin
minutes.
vaan.
Antibiotic, no antibiotics today, chat. I got some great stories for you indeed. Okay. There's nothing I want from him right now. Yeah, I'm thinking of waiting for reset. He might have antiseptic. We could loot around really quick and see if we can find an antiseptic. I brought this for barter. All these. Oh, I should have not brought the mag and the ammo. I should have dropped off the ammo for these two. Oh well. Make him stop talking. I haven't found a cigarette yet. I need it for the other quest for generalist. Oh yeah, add to task. I keep forgetting to do that, to be fair. I want to find out, is this 2 piles? It's the same pile. Why do traders sell so much furniture? Is the furniture really important? To be fair, there's a lot of base building in this game, so yes. Oh, okay. Will this work for mental? Is this too tiny for a mental upgrade? Okay, this doesn't work for mental. It's gotta be an actual campfire. I think we were at 7 minutes earlier, so we have 7 minutes to spare here. So I could turn in the other quest. Leave these doors open so I know what I looted. It is nice to be in daylight again, I will say that. MP5 sells a lot for a lot, so we'll grab that later. Quick sneeze. That reminds me the campfire outside village can randomly spawn already on fire. That's good to know. Okay, I think by the time we're looting, done looting these floors, reset should be ready to go. It's nice to be still in one piece, chat. Can't stack duct tape. Oop, a better Glock. See nothing. I think we already checked this, right? No, we did not. Someone's outside to the right of the building. I don't know if he's gonna come in. Also, if you guys didn't know, there's a shelter here. Right here. Nope, not that one. Oh, I dropped it, or I have max ammo. Here. This is the other shelter. It's a classroom. Unlocked with classroom key. So you have been to Vostok and back. Is there a way to beat the game? Currently, no. I don't think there's an ending in this game yet.
Pillereitä, nappeja vai
2
kenties
minutes.
jotain vahvempaa?
How much is all this? 2,800 cassette as well. We have a lot of stuff to barter, to be fair. The attic shelter. Is attic the one in village?
Selvää palvelukseen.
No, I haven't been to any of these shelters, to be fair.
Päivää.
So to get the classroom key, you need oil S. What is S? Oil sample. So 3 oil samples. Have you guys seen an oil sample? Then you get the classroom key. I guess is it like in terminal? We could have found it in terminal maybe. I guess it will have an ending when full quest line will get added. Yeah.
Kiltotarroja jaella.
The game beats you. You get oil sample from terminal by the big white silos, I see. "58 seconds. So I just might as well just wait here."
Pikaista paranemista.
What do you think will we need us to do to get the end of like day 30? I don't know. Spam sleep.
On säitä pidellä.
Oh shoot, they actually leave. Oh, they return. Okay. What is transmission? The signal that started it all has suddenly reappeared. The transmission interfering with radio broadcasting can be heard on all common frequencies. This is the last event of early access build 1. The event and story will continue in upcoming builds. "10 days without traders is actually tough." That's pretty cool. So you have to prepare for like day 30 where everyone leaves. 10 days without them. Because the traders, they're a big crutch where, we're low on food and we just grab whatever we can and then just spam barter stuff.
Onkos meillä kipuja taas?
Still no antiseptic, dude. I can't even trade for anything really. We could trade maybe painkiller.
Nythän meillä löytyy jo synergiaa.
Sometimes it switches to.
Lähtisiköhän se pervitiinillä?
Sometimes it'll switch over to it'll replace the item when you buy it. That's what I was hoping for. That's interesting though.
Roope,
Interesting.
kelpaa palvelukseen.
Where do I want to chill? Where do I want to chill? For do I go outpost or shelter? Shelter. Where's our safe zone? I guess we could just go back to Oh, you know what? I'm gonna sleep. Let's do one more reset.
Ei
Why not?
kaikki taudit ole
Oh shit! I'm low on food and energy. I just realized. Looks like we're gonna make a trip back to village and then possibly set up ourselves back in village just for food and water again. We'll make that our home base for a little bit. Yeah, I was thinking of sleeping next to dock. The problem is I'm out of hydration to support my sleep. I guess we could do this, but oh, sleeping does not reset traders? I mean, doesn't it like... It doesn't pass time? It doesn't pass the 8 minutes? I 100% heard someone here. Oh, really? So sleeping doesn't advance the reset? That is so funny. Okay. Okay, at least we didn't waste the sleep on that. You'd think it makes sense too. Because that time is IRL minutes and sleeping doesn't reset the area. Okay, gotcha. Is the game PvP, Flustercock? It's Fluster, welcome back. It's PV. It's single player, single player. Left side, white shirt. Oh my god, 50 HP. There's two. Dude, that was a 2-tap. I literally got hit twice. Unless, did white shirt do that to me? No. There's one more by the exit, I think, somewhere. Who did that? I can't tell if it was... No, it wasn't. White shirt wasn't looking at me at that time. So it's two different guys. This guy who shot me... He's not shooting me from this angle, meaning he's either behind this and backed out, or they're both to the left. Might be flanking here too. Full auto, check mag. We're gonna try to push into this house here. I hear footsteps. He's around the corner here. This is white shirt, I think. Shoot, he's not. I think he's on the other side of the building. He's inside.
Rauha. Kavereita
He was in the shutter. The divider thing. I think he was in there earlier. That's only one though. Oh, Mosin ammo though. That might have been what hit me. This guy might have been what hit me. Holy crap, he's kind of juiced. Someone else spoke? I thought this game was another extraction shooter PvP game. Yeah, it's a single player open world survival game with like some extraction shooter elements to it, but it's not really an extraction shooter. It's open world survival, I'd say. I'm really interested in this game, and I'm confused. Like, do you find actual players in lobbies or rarely? This is a completely single player game. Oh, he's around the corner here. Wait, is he in the building again? Am I tripping? Oh, it was two in here. That's crazy. I rarely find like two guys in a single spot. That's why I was convinced he was outside. Zero. Sure. Replace that. Well, GG. I'm not gonna bother trying to take his ammo. We have too much. Let's get out of here. So yeah, if you guys are new to the game, we are playing an Iron Man run. Basically, if you die, you lose everything. So we have been alive for quite a bit. We have almost died many times. That was one of them. We were dropped to like 50 HP there. I think I got hit by the Mosin twice for sure. I'll check this for loot really quick. Ooh. Free site. Let's go. Let's go check generalist for trader stuff. Yeah, compass would be nice in this game, true. What were they both doing in there? Heart? Dude, this suppressed MP5 is so fun, man. It's so tactical. Holy crap, you've been live for 5.5 hours? I'm a 3 to 4 hours Andy. Sometimes even 2 hours. Are you streaming tomorrow? So my plan, chat, is to look over the footage and see if I want to end this adventure on the fact that I kind of completed like a side goal I had, which was visit all locations in one Iron Man run. That was like kind of like one of my goals as part of this video idea. I'm gonna sit on it, think if I want to end the video there, or we go for more. I just like feel like at this point I'm not sure what else my other goals are. I mean, we could meet Gunsmith, see what Gunsmith's all about if we survive long enough. Maybe, possibly one or two more streams. But I do want to get this video working. I do want to start working on this video soon. So either we let me get that tissue. So I'm kind of figuring it out right now. If I'm gonna continue and maybe meet Gunsmith. We could maybe do one more stream and then I'll maybe make a video. what was interesting was I think one of the first days of Iron Man, I was saying like I wanted to meet Gunsmith, but I thought it would be too far off to even bother. But we're right there, so maybe one more stream to meet Gunsmith. Yeah, we could. I could like cut this up into several parts. It's not a bad idea either. Do you have antiseptic? You still do not have antiseptic. But he does have... That's what I like about Generalist. He always has a good amount of food for us. We already have this, so I don't need that anymore for the quest.
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksaisi.
What gives...
Esimerkillistä kaupankäyntiä.
This is the crutch I'm talking about. When the traders go away for that event later on where they all disappear. The painful part is the crutch of being able, like if you're low on hydration, just like go to a trader and spam barter food and water. Now you're gonna actually have to scavenge. You know, that would be a fun challenge in the future, chat. Iron Man, but we don't use traders. That could be another future thing. Obviously, it's gonna slow down the pace a lot more, but that might be a fun little thing. What the fart? A fishing rod, finally, our first one. We can fish now. I'm gonna hold up. Remove mag, remove Cobra. Put that on this. Do that. Let's drop the AK. I don't think it's that valuable. Yeah, $500. Well, hopefully no one shoots us here. Helmet is 0? Yeah, it is. Thinking of just keeping it on me, really. This would be a painful way to die. Actually, maybe peaceful. Low cortisol gaming. The fish spawn in zones in the water. If nothing is biting, it's best to move somewhere else and try again. I like do it like on the right side maybe, or you'll catch more with fishing book. Further in the ocean. And you know what? We can just switch. I just realized we don't have to reel all the way. Just switch. Let's go near our shelter so we're a little safer. If you really walk away, you'll have endless reeling. Gotcha. Let's go a little further. It's harder than I thought. Oh, oh, oh. We got something. Yeah. Nice. How big is that? $120, 3.5 kilos, 15 energy, 5 hydration, minus 80 mental because you can eat raw fish. Oh, you can cook it. What is the craft for it? What's up, Blue Man? Hello, Ramen. Hello, chat. I didn't know what Road to Vostok, that Road to Vostok could be that intense. It is very intense, my friend. Fish soup. Can it be any fish, or it has to be perch specifically? Water, potato. I see. Well, I don't really need it right now, but it's eat raw. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I could wait. I could put it at home, but the thing is, these are too valuable. Oh shoot. One, two, three. That's the same size. Okay. Will I drop the MP5? Dude, I'm not. We're playing Iron Man, chat. We're barely gonna be in shelters. What am I doing? We're barely gonna be in shelters, chat. Our cat would have liked it. You're not wrong. Our cat would have liked the that fish in memory of the cat we never named because we don't want to get attached. Yeah, we could have placed all our fish like somewhere, but these are all my quest items. Speaking of quest items, drop antibiotic now. We gotta keep that. Mustard takes 2 slots. We'll drop that for now. Whose quest was the mustard? Was it yeah, whose quest was that? Was it Doc or Generalist? Or was it Gunsmith actually? Okay, how far away are we from Gunsmith? Gunsmith is 1 day away. It's 4 p.m. So we're very close to Gunsmith, meeting Gunsmith for the first time. So we're gonna keep that on us since we're gonna meet Gunsmith soon if we live long enough, by the way. Mustard and chickpea soup. Okay, perfect. I have both. This one, right? Canned pea soup. These two. Give it straight to me, Doc. Is the game worth my money? I think the game... is it worth your money? I don't know. Because that's your money. But is it worth 15 bucks? I think it's worth 15 bucks. I'm having fun right now with the Iron Man mode. This is the Iron Man mode. I think it's very fun. I think it's worth 15 bucks. That's what. But you gotta know what you're getting into, though. Like, understand the concept of the game, that it's a hardcore single-player experience where you're gonna get kicked in the balls almost every time. It's gonna be frustrating, but that's what makes the wins satisfying. It's like your usual Tarkov stuff. If you're looking for like a nice little survival single player game, this might be it for you. So I think it's worth the money. Oh, chickpea soup. Chickpea soup. You have to cook the soup. Pea soup. Oh, that's why we needed the water that I drank. Right. It's okay. We'll find water some other time. We'll find water. I drank the water because I was thirsty earlier. Okay, got it. Noted. I see. I see. Okay. We're gonna hang on here, chat. All right. I think my thought is I think I'll do 1 or 2 more streams because I really want to get this Vostok video out sooner than later. We're too close to Gunsmith to not go to him, so maybe tomorrow I'll do another stream. We'll try to meet Gunsmith for the first time and then see where we go from there. Maybe that can be like one of our goals as well, is meet Gunsmith, like survive 10 days to meet Gunsmith. I don't know, maybe die on the way to Gunsmith. We'll see. But we're gonna call it here, chat. We've almost been live for nearly 6 hours. I usually stream for 3 to 4 hours, so there's like almost double the time. But hope you guys enjoyed today's runs. It was a very long run despite the rough start, because at the start we got stuck in geometry. I literally got stuck on a shopping cart. But we're still alive. This is day 3. Is this day 3, chat? I think this is day 3 of our Iron Man run. We've been alive for, at this point, maybe nearly 12 hours live so far. We'll keep going tomorrow. I think I'll go for 1 or 2 more runs, but I really got to get a video out soon so we can move on to the next project, whether it's more Vostok or not. But nonetheless, chat, appreciate you guys hanging out. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to check out my YouTube stuff. That is the main bread and butter. I know my... yo, Fluster, appreciate a gifted sub. My chat is still broken. Fluster, YouTube still doesn't show up on YouTube, on the chat on screen, so I'm not popping it up. But nonetheless, Fluster, thanks for the sub. We got a lot of gifted subs there on Twitch, a bunch of donations on YouTube as well. Appreciate the monetary support, chat. You guys have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon. I'll be back probably tomorrow again to probably meet Gunsmith for the first time. We're like a few hours away from him in game. But you guys have a good weekend, and likely see you tomorrow, chat. Let's get this video out soon. GG. Okay, Fluster, much love. Thank you again. I'll see you guys.